out. Brittany J's nodding off midstream, drooling on her mic while she chases a dream. And the green team's back with a Photoshop, lies, crop, paste, filter, now the kid's alive. Oh wait, who's that cutting through the static? J is for justice, bringing facts, no dramatics. Her cooters are loyal, her mods don't play. Try to fuck around, you'll get banned today. Oh, Jay and the cooters run this town, while the tragedy pimps just beg and clown. They twist the truth, they fake receipts, while Jay's bringing justice. No tricks, no cheats. Oh, don't fuck with the mods tonight. Betty's outside trying to bang on doors, while her chat drops cash like a broke-ass tour. She's screaming about justice, but where's that cash? Oh, right in her pocket, y'all got finesse fast. Brittany J's got a streaming mid-spin, somebody wake her up, she passed out again. Green team's out here with the fake-ass pics, turning missing kids into AI tricks. Jay's got the cooters holding it down, no clickbait here, just facts all around her mods. All the real ones blocking the trash, no trolls allowed, get the fuck out fast. Oh, Jay and the cooters run this town, while the tragedy pimps just beg and clown. They twist the truth, they fake receipts, while Jay's bringing justice. No tricks, no cheats. Oh, don't fuck with the mods tonight. Hush, little grifter, don't say a word. Jay's got the truth and your scam's been heard. And if the green team tries one more trick, we'll call their bluff, make them vanish quick. Betty's stalking, call the cops, Brittany's sleeping. Someone stop green team lying, expose that fraud. Jay and her mods goddamn are strong. So round and round the scammers go, begging for cash for the stolen show. But Jay and the cooters, they're built to last, bringing the truth while these fools grip fast. And the circus goes on. Oh, Jay and the cooters run this town, while the tragedy pimps just beg and clown. They twist the truth, they fake receipts, while Jay's bringing justice. No tricks, no cheats. Oh, don't fuck with the mods tonight.
Hey, Cooterville, can you hear me? Hey, guys. It's a late night in Cooterville for sure. Welcome in, everybody. Who joined? Let me give you some thanks here. Lazy Wolf became a Cooter. Welcome to Cooterville. Come on in and close your legs. Casual Art became a Cooter.
Slippers.
Come on in and close your legs. And then I think Kramit gave a super chat, or was that yesterday? I think I got a super chat. Super chat. No, I'm just kidding. I think it was yesterday. It was yesterday. Kramit said, "We love you, Jay. That was yesterday. Thank you. Well, welcome in, everyone. How are we doing? It is officially Tuesday. It's officially Tuesday. Teresa, you missed a lot if you missed last night. But I don't know. Excuse me. I was debating on even going live because I couldn't decide if I was getting sick or if I was just nauseous over all of this stuff that has gone on. But I appreciate you guys all. Oh, look at Evelyn. Thank you, Evelyn, for joining, my Michigan friend. Thank you, Nash. I didn't know if you guys heard me sneeze. It's been really crazy, yeah. But, not half as crazy as it is for Granny's watching, right? Bitches may come, they go, but Granny, what she's going through in barbecue is very real. So I'm not going to sit here and play woe is me. I got fucked over. You know what I mean? Casual Art, thank you for gifting 5 cooterships. Welcome, Leslie, Honey T, Andrew J, Okay, and Sly. Come on in. Close your legs. There's barbecue. Yeah, I mean, it sucks. People do what they're going to do. What's up, Pineapple? Hey, Agent.
Hey, Cooter Clippers.
Sorry I didn't say hi to everybody, but I see you. Hey, Robot. Hey, Trisha. Thank you for gifting a membership. That's so nice of you. Who got it? Laughing Heart. Welcome. Come on into Cooterville. Close your legs. The bar is open tonight, Grits. I'm not sure if the bartender is in chat. She's been busy mixing up the drinks. You have a right to be pissed, though. You built a reputation. We respect you. I respect you guys. So the first thing that I want to say is I'm sorry.
Shake, shake,
I
shake,
gave someone a
shake,
wrench.
shake, shake, shake those bushes.
And they took advantage of it and they blocked some of you. And if you are here and you don't think you're unblocked, please send me an email. I mean, this is the kind of fuck shit that I shouldn't have to deal with. Yeah, I know, Teresa. A lot of people are saying that. And I'm not here to bash you, I have no interest in doing that. But it makes a community feel uncomfortable, right? And I understand that. I can see you, Angel. Hi, Sin. But, ultimately, I'm responsible for who my moderators are. And hi, One-Eyed Flo. And, what they do. And thanks, Pineapple. I appreciate that. I really do. Hey, Cramit. I can see you, Sunflower. Facts and truth. I don't know. Just got to be careful. Just got to be careful out here on these streets. And even as cautious as I was. And I was cautious. You can't fully know if they're good or not. No need for you to apologize. Hey, Clue. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I'm just saying, it makes a community feel uncomfortable, especially if you're a paying member. And then, you get this rogue mod come in and be an asshole. It's like, fuck. So with the rogue modding, I apologize for that. And if you are still blocked, I went in and I tried to unblock everybody that I could. I don't have many people blocked. Because I don't block many people. I don't even block comments. I'll say, unless it's, personal about me, you can even ask my moderators. I'm like, unless it's personal, don't fucking touch it. Don't fucking touch it. So, yeah, I mean, I really don't know what to say. I'm still kind of shell-shocked that this entire thing happened. I was listening to Trisha a little bit. Trisha Talks. She was replaying the live from last night, and I was taken back because of what happened today on Granny's Watching. Yeah. For chihuahuas, and I don't know, man. Hey, Amy. Oh, Clue will handle that tomorrow, be frank. I'm okay, guys. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. It was like a painful dental appointment. Yeah, but Trisha was playing it, right? And like hearing the end of that just now, I was like, what the freak? You got to hear this, Clue. I know you were in Trisha's, but I want to point out this one thing that she said at the end. And honestly, that really kind of solidified the shit for me just now as I was getting ready to fire up the live. I was like, she totally, completely lied. And it's a shame. I was like, whoops. She totally. Listen to this. Right before I wrapped it up.
But you have to understand, right? Whether or not I think this lawsuit is legit or not doesn't matter. Granny and Barbecue, they do feel like it's very real, and it is
to them.
life. And her sitting up there and saying certain things are things that Granny and Barbecue can absolutely use against all of this bullshit. And it's like, you're not going to get those things if you're an asshole.
Right.
It's the whole problem, and quite frankly, it's the whole problem with this entire fucking case, and that's why I keep saying people got to quit having so much fucking, oh, my Fifi's got hurt. Could you imagine if everybody that's out here talking about this case could put on some fucking thicker skin and talk to each other and work together and see who is really about it and who isn't? How much more good could be done in these fucking situations that instead of it turning into an entire fucking circus and shit show like this one has? Like, it's crazy to me. It's just crazy.
I agree.
I mean, that's why I say for me, like, I'm jokingly saying that, but it is the truth.
Listen,
like, Julie's fucking dead to me. I give zero fucks about her anymore. Just like
UA, are you blocking people in the chat? Please stop. I asked all the mods not to block anyone today. I don't want anybody blocked. Just remove the shit. Listen what she says. I said it like for hours.
There were some trolls that I've just blocked, but that's it.
There were some trolls. That right there, when I just heard that pissed me off. And I want y'all to know, you're not trolls. And one of those people had been a member of mine for over 30 months. For over 30 months. Lied about trolls when it was my members. When I just heard that, after what was talked about today on Granny's panel for 3 effing hours, and I heard that, I was like, wow. It's just a couple trolls I blocked. And then to know that right after this, she trotted over to Clue's Discord to fucking prove herself. It's crazy. Imagine supporting a channel for 30 some odd months and then you get blocked and then you have this bitch on the panel saying, oh, she's just a troll. I blocked a troll. So UA, I don't know if you were trying to sabotage me or if that was not deliberate, but that's some fucked up shit. You're not blocked, Kim. Nope, you're not. She blocked at least 6 people. Mm-hmm. So Brandy Ryan wants to know, and I'm here to answer any of your questions, guys. I'm not here to hide shit. Did you get the messages between her and SF? I got some of them. I did. I think she could have been a mole too. I don't trust it. Yeah, and then right, Tara. And then when Cash Tasha came up on Granny's, she's like, "Oh, I know who that is." And Granny's like, "Wait a minute. No, you don't. That's my real life friend. There's no way in hell that you know her." Hey, Miss Sherry, baby. Yeah, I'm good. I don't believe she didn't alter the messages. Yeah, I don't know. Thank you, Ami Ami. Ami Ami. That reminds me of that song. Going to Miami and Ami Ami. Fuck. I know a lot of you guys never liked her. I get it. Cash Tasha, she did. She nailed it. I don't even know Cash Tasha either. That was the first time I've ever heard Cash Tasha's not mole, but voice. I don't know how to check metadata on screenshots. Like she screenshotted her texts. And at this point, does it really even matter? Jay, did you hear the text sent clue? Mm-mm. Hi, Heather Bratt. No, you never did abuse your wrench like that. But I'm wondering if that wasn't sabotage. Regina, after everything you've seen in the messages, is it safe to say UA gaslit the hell out of us? Yes and no. Yes and no. I'm a fair person. However, what she did do was threw me under the bus. Yes, ma'am, she did. She threw me under the fucking bus. When she had an opportunity to calm things down, she threw me under the bus. So I don't know if that helps, Regina. Because kind of what happened was she lied, right? She said that I wasn't posted about first by SF. Okay, I just want to talk this through. When people try to get Jay's attention about someone texting SF, that's when it started. Let's look at my chat replay too. I wonder if we can still. Well, I mean, you can see it on the screen, but can you see it in the live chat replay? Let's see. Oh, hell yeah, you can. And I haven't even looked at this.
Common sense. Like, why the fuck would that? That doesn't make any sense, you know?
Hold on. Because I still should be able to see. Misty Blue said, "Why does UA have to take over every live stream? This would not have gone well if UA got up there. All these people, UA in trouble again. I can't stand her. Damn." So if they were a Cupcake, you think you're blocked? You're not blocked. I see you. Hey, Mystic. Hey, Dreams. Odin Girl, I want to apologize for saying let SF on panel. I came in and saw SF in chat. I suggested letting him up, but I didn't know what was going on. He could have come up. That's the thing. No, thank you, Heather, for doing that. But Odin, you don't have to apologize for anything. Jillian, no, you're not blocked. I see you. But I don't know if I can see the blocked ones. We're gonna have to play it and see, I guess.
In fairness, there are people in chat saying people on X were telling him. So
See, but even the deleted ones would be on my screen right here. And then the regular chat, like from YouTube, is over here. Even if you don't see it over here, you're going to see it here. I think. Do deleted ones still show up on my screen? I don't know. clue. Maybe you know. Wow, Lindsay, that means a lot. Wow. Thank you so much. Yeah, I might have to go to my Google block list. I forgot about that. That little back area. Hey, Duchess. Hey, Dog the Betty Hunter. Nope, you're not blocked. Hey, Ave. Ave, I want to say thank you for your emails. Dude, you are so sweet. Avie. Sorry. You're so sweet. You got blocked by Josh. Oh, Lord have mercy. But, hey, Vibe. Hey, Kiwi.
Hey, Cooter Clippers.
7 months, Shelby Lynn. Thank you so much. Let's play our Cooter DeVille song just for that. Sunshine Smiles. Yeah, a lot of people told me they had those same vibes. Even when deleted, they may. That's what I was thinking, Crimson Moon. Hi, Sly. Hello, Monica. Monica. Let's play our Cooter DeVille song. Oh, where is it? I think the devil drives a Cooter DeVille.
A Cooter DeVille. I think the devil drives a Cooter DeVille. I saw the dreadlocks over the hill. Not against her will. I got time to kill. Way down in Cootersville. Hey, Cooter Clippers.
Melissa Hart. 6 months. Thank you. You're my favorite YouTuber. That is so sweet of you, Melissa. I appreciate you. What did the UA stand for? University of Alabama, I guess?
Hey, Cooter Clippers.
Hey, Danny. I can't remember what I was talking about. I can't even remember what we were talking about. Hey, Elser. Thank you so much, Elser, for being a member for a month. I appreciate you. Hey, Crimes. Good to see you. So I can't even remember what I was answering a minute ago. Oh, I can't even see SF. He must have me blocked. Y'all can see him. I can't see him. He's seriously in here. SF, what are you doing, dude? I can't even see you because you have me blocked. No, I can't see his messages.
Shake, shake, shake.
Shake them bushes. Shake them bushes. I saw that, Shelby Len. I actually saw that on Facebook and I shared it in
Hey, Cooter
Discord.
Clippers.
No, I can't see him, dude. I'm blocked. Why come in here and why block me and come in here and run your mouth at me? I didn't do anything to you.
Hey, Cooter Clippers.
Fucking weird. You're not my husband. Don't come in here and fucking talk to me like that and tell me what I can do and can't do. It's weird. I didn't do anything to you. Thank you, Jenny's
Hey,
Chaos
Cooter
and Crime,
Clippers.
for donating a membership. And Summer Girl with 5 memberships. Welcome to Cooterville. Come on in and close your legs.
Hey, Cooter Clippers.
No, I can't see him. I mean, this is my chat. If he has me blocked, I can't see him. I'm telling you guys, I don't see his fucking messages.
Hey, Cooter Clippers.
Just like when Sean, I can't see him when I'm on this account and using my chat. What was the comment? Because I didn't see it.
Hey, Cooter Clippers.
Eddie says my legs are open. Okay, Eddie, we'll let you slide tonight. We'll let you slide tonight.
Hey, Cooter Clippers.
Oh my God, this is all of a sudden gotten crazy. See how this happens? Distraction unleashed.
Shake, 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 shake those bushes.
Yeah, I
Shake
don't
those
understand,
bushes.
man. Like, I'm not here to fight for your fucking reputation. I'm busy fighting for my own half the fucking time. You're not my responsibility. I mean, you're a PI. You should have all this figured out before this even happens. I don't know what else to fucking say. Check Discord.
Hey, Cooter Clippers.
Hold on. I don't understand. Blame him, not anyone else. Oh. He's asking you. Oh. Okay. Cool. You heard the man speak. You heard the man speak. Your channel is one of 8 I used to subscribe to. I logged into YouTube and your live was the first thing I saw, Julie. Why is that so fucking hard to believe? Blame me, not anyone else. Dude, it's not that you saw it. It's your fucking reaction to it. That's weird. It's not that you saw my live. I don't care that you saw my live and saw Julie on it. What right do you have to get mad about that?
Thank you.
What right do you have to get mad about me having Julie on my panel with no context?
Shake, shake, shake those bushes.
It's him.
Shake those bushes.
SF did the same thing to Grizzly 3 years ago. What? No, it's him, you guys. I just think that's weird. Why would that make you mad? Right, titty baby. Can we get some hard white bottom shoes in the chat? Here, I've got a sound bite for that, SF. Well, I got 2 of them.
I'm an adult. This is my channel. I'll talk about whatever I want to talk about.
Babies with them high top white shoes on, with the real hard bottom. When they about
You know those high top white shoes with real hard bottom? Vince. Can we play that again?
babies with them high top white shoes on, with the real hard bottom. When they about
Is that what you wear when you have your tantrums? Because I don't understand what the fuck you're doing, dude. You smear me on X, and then you block me, and then you think you're going to come in here and tell
Hey,
people
Cooter
who to
Clipper.
blame and what to think. You can't believe slow mode is on? I like to be able to read my chat, Mitten Mama. I'm sorry you're used to chats that fly and the host doesn't give a fuck what you're saying to him, but I do. Email me, Smarty. Email me. Hey, Betty, welcome to Cooterville. Yeah, it is sweet and sleuthy. Fucking straight up weird. Is you bleeding? Can't think about sex? Irritated by your Kotex? I mean, what the heck? I mean, this straight came out of nowhere. If you're in a class, why are you opening up YouTube and getting mad about who's hosting who? That's weird. Pay attention to your class. No, you're not blocked. Thank you, Spitfire.
Shake, 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 shake those bushes. Shake those bushes.
No, you're not blocked. Very, very petty and very dramatic. The dramatics with the people in this case are amazing. Who even are you? Oh, that's another thing. Your client was asking me, SF, to like ask Julie questions and say things to Julie. Did you know that? Did you know that while you were smearing me on X, your client was asking me to ask her things because they're tired of being accused of being murderers? Did you know that? Did you know that your client felt the need to apologize if he was the cause of any drama, when you're nothing but the drama. It's fucking weird. The Proudfoots are the ones missing the kid. They shouldn't have to apologize for anything. Or anything. No, he's not typing anymore. He typed one thing. It is very sad. Does that help Sebastian? That's what I want to know. SF, does that help Sebastian? I did almost a 2-week campaign myself. Every morning when I got my coffee and I sat down, I put a post up with a picture of Sebastian and his flyer on 3 platforms, X, Facebook, and YouTube. How many people retweeted that? How many people reshared that on YouTube? How many people reshared it on Facebook? Not fucking many. So who really cares about Sebastian? Because that was what I was left with at the end of the day. That no one really cares that this kid's gone. It's fucking crazy. Not many thumbs up, not many shares, all because everyone's up in their ego. Everyone's up in their ego. I can't share that. I didn't originate it. It's not about that. It was about Sebastian. The one motherfucking thing that was about Sebastian. And I thank you for those that shared it. Because to me, that was weird. I felt weird that the shit wasn't being shared like I thought it would be. And I know why it wasn't shared. EGO. It's the simplest thing you can do is share. That's why I did it. It's crazy. This shit is totally wild. So many people got their egos in the way. And I looked at every one of those pictures every day that I made those posts. It was fucking sad. Oh, he knows everything, Lazy Wolf. He's a fucking PI. What do you mean you don't think SF knows what's going on behind the scenes with UA? He's the PI in this situation. If anybody should know, it's him. You asked for flyers and no one gave them to you? I mean, you can print them if you want. Thank you, Jen. Yeah, if you guys could hit the like button. He deleted his X account. What? Dude. Are people like losing their minds or what? I mean, all he had to do was listen to the fucking live. What? I heard a rumor that he fucking has requested to remove himself from the RICO, but I don't know if that's true. Pines, yeah, I agree. Something is off. Something is off. I understand, Handmade Dolls. I'm sorry. I wish that whoever promised you flyers would have followed through. Samael, I mean, what the fuck, right, Blues Girl? And if I was rude to anybody, I want to apologize to you.
Hey, Cooter Clippers.
I feel like yesterday was just off the chain, man. Hey, Beckfist, welcome into Cooterville. Come on in and close your legs. I can barbecue. Hey, Stephen A. You're here, Greg. Well, people were coming out about his track record shows 0 missing kids found. Yeah, I don't know who he found. I mean, he didn't find Kylie Rodney. I don't know if he claims he did, but he didn't. I mean, I literally watched the video where she was found, but his ex isn't deleted. Why are people saying it is? I don't know. I'm blocked. I can still see it when I'm blocked, though. Let me look myself. Yeah, I don't see it. I mean, I still see it. Here, I'll show you what it looks like. No, there's something there, though. Hold on. Let me turn on my camera. Don't let me scare you. I'm warning you ahead of time. Hold on. Hold on. This is what I see. It says something went wrong. Something definitely went wrong. My phone just died. But maybe because it's been deleted. I don't know. Well, thanks, Kenna. It's not on private. He's not going to apologize, Mystic. I mean, he just came in here still, oh, blame me, but still doesn't have a fucking apology. That's the epitome of a man baby, in my opinion. Thanks, Natasha. Vibrator. Vibrator. Welcome to Cooterville.
Hey,
Come on in
Cooter
and close your legs.
Flippers.
Yeah, keep doing you. I guess he didn't care about attention as much as people thought. Straight talker. Yeah, he made a huge ruckus and then deletes his ex. I would say that's a fucking attention whore. He'll be back. He ain't gonna go away forever. You kidding me? Right, Sly. So what's going on? What in the actual hell is going on? Snowflakes, you got a membership. Thank you, Vibrator. Yeah, she didn't do anything. Blame me. Yeah, it's very weird. Something's off, Bams. Is it possible someone else posts for him? Not a chance. Not a chance. I can't see him deliveries. Something is definitely, I'm like, yeah, I'm with Clue on this one. Something is fucking wrong. Steven says something's been off since the beginning. I wonder if Chris talked to him. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, honest to God, I don't talk to Chris like that. Like, he sent me those pictures and I didn't talk to him until I ran out of pictures. Didn't even know he had a son. See, that's what I don't care about Steve Fisher that much. I didn't even know he had a son. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care. If his son's posting for him, that's still his responsibility. If you're a professional, you are responsible for what comes on what comes out of your social medias. What comes out of your mouth when it's your name. There's always drama around him. I thought it was the cases. Apparently it was him. You're getting the same error, Earth? I mean, imagine if you paid this guy to help find your son. I don't know. I mean, he's the one that put his unprofessionalism in the spotlight, not me. Hey, 911. Right, Rainbow. Like, his career and the way he conducts himself is not my responsibility. I'd be asking for an unprofessional refund. Well, UA doesn't have any dirt on me. There's no dirt to be got. So if she was trying to get dirt from me, she failed miserably because there was nothing like that. Thank you so much, Laura, for your super chat. $9.99. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you for your support. If anybody wants to come up on the panel, I'm sorry, I forgot to share the link. UA, if you're in here, you're not invited. Don't want your fuck shit tonight. Please respect that. Oh, UA has dirt on SF. Oh, yeah. See, these people get themselves in pickles. You could be right. You could be right. Ryan Apple Sample, I hope your job's going good.
Hey,
Facts
Cooter
and
Clippers.
truth only, please. Gifted 5 more. Cooterships. We've got 4 Chihuahuas, Jenna, Diana, Lee Michelle, not Michelle Lee,
Hey,
and
Cooter
Daz.
Clippers.
Come on in and close your legs.
Babies with them high top white shoes on, with the real hard bottom when they about.
Hey, Cooter Clippers.
No, Sarah. She's not a mod here. Hi, is she?
Hey,
Hi.
Cooter Clippers.
I just wanted to give an update from the
Hey,
chamber.
Cooter Clipper.
Yeah, hey, Cooter Clipper.
Oh, yeah. How is the chamber running?
The chamber is doing fabulous.
I
We are
love
getting-
Cooter
Ishi's chamber
Clippers.
updates.
Yes, and we have gotten so many supporters, and everything is going to be free in Cooterville, like just free. Whatever
Really?
you want. Yeah, we've gotten so many
Wow.
sponsors. Yeah,
You
whatever
guys are
want.
amazing community.
Yes, we are. We are. I've
We've
been
really
working
come a
hard.
long way.
We have. We have come a long way. But how are you, Jay?
I'm okay. I'm better now that you're up here talking to me.
Good. I'm so glad. Yeah.
You're so
I didn't know.
sweet.
I just caught y'all right now, so I didn't know what you were talking about before.
Oh,
So,
nothing. Just kind of going over just what happened. And
oh yeah. Well, we live and we learn.
yep, I mean, it ain't the first crazy to come through these streets. But I
No.
do want to address Grits because this is interesting.
Okay.
Grits says, I do wonder if he relied on UA to get info for him to help his investigation. Maybe she knows too much and that's why he defended her. So with that being said, I think that, and I'm going to try to put this as lightly as possible without stating too many details. I was sent unsolicited texts, which you all know, by Stephen Crabtree, right? You guys all knew that.
Mhm.
I just want to say the things that he's sharing, I wouldn't want him to be my PI if he was sharing things like that with YouTubers. Nothing against the YouTubers he shared the things with, but in my opinion, fucked up. Fucked up because one of them people in that group took the shit and sent it to me unsolicited. So to me, I was like, wow, that's really sloppy of you to like share these kind of things with people that aren't, licensed investigators working with you or on your team, right? It's kind of weird. And then I didn't want to like show what was sent to me. So I went to him privately. Well, actually, I talked to Granny, got her opinion because I respect her and I respect her opinion. She's very smart and she just thinks like I don't sometimes, you know? So I talked to her and she's like, "No, dude, just call Steve, you know?" So I did. And he actually like texted me a couple days later and thanked me for my integrity and said that, you know, most YouTubers would have just went and showed him. So this is why I'm fucking thrown, you know? I don't understand how someone has your number and when you didn't expose his sloppiness, because when it all comes back to at the end of the day, it's his responsibility. He's the paid private investigator, right? So like I was thanked for my integrity and then I get slammed like this? Like, no, you could fuck directly off, you know?
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's
No, I
just
agree with
fucking
that.
wild.
Yeah, none of that stuff makes sense to me at all, honestly.
Mississippi Missy just paid her Cooterville dues. If you can mark her
Oh,
down.
thank you.
Thank you,
Thank
Mississippi
you.
Missy.
Thank you. I'll put you down in the chamber. You'll get your little welcome basket in 2 days.
Thank
Now,
you, Bex.
I just hate all this. I really do.
Yeah, was it a test? That's what I was wondering. Was he testing the people that he was talking to in this group text that was sent to me to see who would leak? Because honestly, like I said, the stuff that was leaked wasn't like detrimental. It wasn't like, oh my God. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was something where you could say, you know, it really didn't have that much pertinent information, but
Yeah.
enough to test someone to see if they would share it.
I mean, is that normal
Cooter
for PIs to do
Clippers.
that? I mean, I guess it might be. I don't know. But
It's kind of dangerous, but I
I
mean,
think that's a little strange.
but all his posts and
Hey, Cooter
like
Clippers.
trolling on X is a little teetering
Oh,
on
very
the
off.
line of professionalism, in my opinion.
Oh, yeah. I mean, at first, when he came out, when I first
Hey,
saw
Cooter
him, like,
Clippers.
trying to go after those people in this investigation or litigation, sorry, um, I was kind of happy because I
Hey,
was like,
Cooter
I think he's going to do
Clippers.
something and help, Granny and whomever. And then, but he hadn't done anything with that. You know what I mean? And
Yeah,
so I don't know about
Hey,
him.
Cooter
I mean, I don't.
Clippers.
The way he
it's
treated you
just
yesterday, the way he treated Granny today, I mean,
wild. I mean, you would think like, oh, in hindsight, like you calm down and then you realize and you listen to it
Shake,
that there
shake,
was no
shake.
disrespect.
Shake those
right.
bushes.
Yeah.
Shake those bushes.
I don't know. It's just, I'm questioning him.
Betty, thank you for your 5 cooterships. We have 5 new members. Robin
Awesome.
L, Uninvited Ghetto, Miss Jess, April Taylor, new account, Who Dis? Welcome to Cooterville. We've got another dues being paid by Canvas and Crime.
Oh,
She needs a welcome basket. Thank you,
I will get you
Canvas.
one. I will get you on Canvas. Thank you so much. Welcome from the Chamber of Cooterville.
Someone just made a comment about you, is she, and I want to
Oh,
address it.
yeah,
They
go
said
ahead.
that, you said that you talked to UA a lot, and they said that maybe you were too involved with her, but and I disagree. I think that you have the discernment to decide who you want to talk to offline, and like I don't think you should be chastised
Well,
for that. And
okay.
I appreciate you sharing the information that you shared today, and I know the only reason you did it was because, these pieces were being put together and you actually kept all of that to yourself.
I
So
did.
you did nothing wrong. You are very nice. You're a very sweet person. You care
And
about others. You're a nurse. That's what you
and
do. You
and let
care.
me and let me clarify all of that. I don't talk to UA, okay, every day. I wasn't even close to UA. I'm not close to her now. I mean, the thing was back when she kind of jacked up stuff and gotten herself into a big mess right after the new year, and she was up on Queen's panel, she gotten beat up. Like, I mean, and I was worried about her mental health. And I had her phone number because she had my phone number.
Mhm.
We both exchanged just stuff for us to be on live with Jay. I am new to all this, okay? And she would contact me and be like, okay, so tonight we're going to do this with Jay. Okay, fine. I mean, I don't know what's normal, what's not normal. It really doesn't, that's not the point. The point is that when she got beat up on and I had her phone number and she was very upset, and it was, I think, Riley Strand's birthday, I did call her. I did. If that makes me a bad person, I wanted to check on her because the last thing I want anyone to do, and I'm not in charge of anybody's mental health, and I know that, but I wanted to be there for her, just to reach out to her.
Girl, I get it.
And
I get
and
it.
I did. And that's all there is to it. After
I
that,
cared about
no,
her too. You know what I
I know
mean?
you
That
did.
doesn't make you a bad person.
No, and that's why, like, some people today were like, well, why would you give her another chance, Jay? And you were like, what am I supposed to be, an asshole? I mean, I was just trying to reach out to her, not because
But Granny
we have
had a
a
really good point. Like when I said, the fact that she didn't go away when I was calling her at 2 a.m. girl saying go back to fucking TikTok. I mean, I was rude as fuck to her. And
yeah,
Granny's like, yeah, but you should have wondered why she stuck around after that. Like, I didn't, that's what I'm saying. Granny thinks differently than I do sometimes. And
I know.
that's why I
I
love
think I
bouncing.
think like you, because I'm kind of like, well, she fought her way here. Like, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
She stood up for herself. She kept herself
Right.
going.
And I thought,
And
well, someone who's
yeah,
trying to fool you would give up. That's how I
I,
looked at it. Like
that's what I thought.
someone who's trying to fool you, like if you're onto them, why would they, be so fucking relentless?
Right. And no, so I want everybody to understand I am not in touch with UA every day or every week. I mean, it's not like that. It's just that the interactions that we've had were just strange. I mean, they were just strange.
How did you? Okay, so Amy C said, Jay, there's a few people in chat asking how Southernish got UA's number.
UA got my number, and
How you don't know
um,
how though?
no, I do. It's because of the first time I think me and her were on the same panel with you. And look, this is a lesson to anybody. Okay. I have not been on YouTube. Like, we were on a panel together. She asked me for my email address and my phone number. I just gave that to her. It's not because I trusted her. And I don't mean anything against you, Jay. I'm just saying that, like, I'm on a panel with Jay, and UA had come across as like a person in law. The
Yeah.
first time I ever saw UA was in the oh, I can't think of the case. What was it? The oh, what is it? I can't think of it. She was reviewing the case with you, and like she acted
Riley?
like she was no, no.
Oh,
Oh,
Idaho 4.
Leonie's no, Leonie saw Leonie.
Oh,
What was it?
Delphi.
No,
Well, she did. I mean, she did go over these ones with me too.
but the only ones I saw was the Leonie. What is
Leilani
her last name?
Simon. Okay.
Simon. Yes. So she was up there on panel with you, and that's the first time I ever saw her. And I thought she was like a law student or something. And then
Well,
after
because
that,
she said that. She said that
I
she worked with um the lawyer that represented Carly Russell, the one that faked her disappearance in JLR, the not today, not today. She said
mm,
she was like, she worked under him, remember? And she told us that she sued UPS
oh yeah,
herself,
batter dog. Yeah.
pro se or something. Yes.
So that's the first time I had ever like seen her or anything. And then I get on Jay's panel one night and she's there. We exchanged phone numbers and emails. Don't do that in the
Right.
future for anybody out there. Don't do that. I mean,
We all
I
learn.
was I was done and I don't care. I mean, I'm glad that I look, everything that I've done for UA, I don't feel bad for. I have tried to help her, I have tried to direct her, and I've tried to do everything that I can for her. But no, I am not tight friends with her. I am a nurse who cares about people. I am someone who actually it really would bother me if someone harmed themselves over this stuff, but I can't take responsibility over that either. I reached out to her though, right after all that happened, and I just wanted to make sure she was okay. And I even texted Jay about that. Like, I'd reach out to her just to make sure she was good because I don't know her mental health. But no, I'm not a tight friend with her at all. It creeps me out a little bit about how she gave Jay my phone number.
Yeah, that was really weird. So unsolicited again, in the
Yeah,
same fashion
yeah,
as TikToker Stephen Crabtree sent me those texts unsolicited, which was so weird while I was live, right?
and
So
you know
I
what?
don't know if he, and I think about Clue and Cletus because they were in this group text.
Right.
And I know that Clue said, I know I haven't shared, she hasn't shared anything. And I know she hasn't. But out of the people in that group, right, Clue was in it. So I
Yeah.
was like, okay, he sent me this while I'm live. I could have said a number of things,
Yeah.
on the fly if I just opened it up and reacted like I think he wanted me to. And I'm just wondering if that wasn't an attempt at a sabotage. I don't know. I just don't trust any of this anymore.
Well, but that's what makes me sad. And if anybody else has any questions for me, I'll be more than happy to answer them in the chat. Like I am not close to UA at all.
Hey,
I
Clue.
reached Hey
Hey,
Clue. I
yeah.
reached out
So
to go
I'm
ahead.
with you. So, sorry, Southernish. I'm with you on that, Jay, because I will say, like, you ain't gonna come to me. You know what I mean? Like, I wasn't putting out a damn thing. You
Mm-mm.
know what I mean? Still
Right.
haven't and
Right.
never will. That's why it's like green team. I hate to tell you this, but if you were wanting a mole and you had a mole, you probably should have sent them elsewhere other than myself or fiance because, like, I'm not doing shit. I'm not going to tell you shit.
Exactly. And my only relationship with UA, honestly, is from being on a panel for 3 days in a row with Jay and us reviewing some stuff. Like, that's it. That's all. And then she did get attacked. She did some stupid things. And I did reach out to her just to make sure she was okay. Like her mental health. That's all I cared about. And I don't feel bad about that. And I don't. But like, you know what I sent you, Jay, about like when I was freaked out a little bit?
Yeah.
um, I mean, all this stuff that was going on with the searching and things, and like the just like her saying, just like I told Clue today, I was asking her, like, did y'all like know SF or did she introduce y'all? These were the things she was telling me or texting me about. I didn't talk to her much on the phone. I'm saying she texted me these things. They should be grateful because I'm the one that set them up with like SF. And I was like, okay. I mean, I didn't really,
Who,
I'm not
who should
that,
be grateful?
y'all.
Yeah, thanks a lot, bitch.
But what I'm saying is
How about that?
that's why I had to ask you because I was like, what? Like, you act like you're so close to Jay, you're so close to Clue, you're so close to everybody. You're like Crabtree's person that needs to talk him down off of a ledge. I mean, that's what she came across to. Like when she would talk to me or text me, that's what she was acting like. And it was just so weird. I mean, because I kept thinking, okay, well, I guess I'm just on the outer skirts out here. I don't know. Okay, well, I guess she knows what she's doing. I have no idea. But then that's why I had to ask Clue today, was it true if she was the one that put them in touch with SF? And of course it's not. And I don't know what else is wrong with the girl. I don't. But I don't want to have anything
Thank
to do
you
with
for
it.
your support.
I don't. I have um let me try to
No,
think
she is
about.
a nurse, Cupcakes.
No,
Actually, Kramit looked it up. She's only been a nurse since 2024.
right. And
Well, that's also something don't make sense. Think about it.
Mm-mm.
She
Right.
said because we had this whole discussion, or y'all had this whole discussion to get today. I was trying to listen in when I could, and it was said that she lost her job during the Riley Strain thing.
that's
Well,
what she told me.
There's no way.
there's no way.
There's probably not, but I
Well, I
haven't
mean,
looked
Oh,
at her
wow.
nursing
based on
No,
records.
there's no way. The time doesn't work.
based on what Kramit's saying, there's no way.
If
It,
she
it,
just got her license in March of 24, Riley
Oh.
Sheen happened in February. There's no way
Mhm.
she would have lost the job. She wouldn't have been hired.
Wow.
Miss
Well,
Upper Thigh says about the liver, she didn't know about the liver. Remember,
That's
we were
true.
talking about a piece of liver or whatever?
yeah.
Or
oh
was that
my.
you guys? Maybe I was listening to
No,
you.
that was
Claire.
us.
Yeah, I think I was listening to you guys talk about that.
Yeah, I don't want anybody to like not trust me for being kind to UA, but I've learned a
No, I don't
lesson.
think anybody does.
Well, I mean, I want to make sure that people understand. I mean, I am somebody that will reach out to people if I feel like there's harm. And I even told Jay that night when all that stuff went down, I texted Jay and I was just like, I just want to make sure that UA is okay. And I mean, she's a mess. I'm not going to reveal all of that on here. Jay knows what I'm talking about, but I'm not going to reveal all of that. But I don't
No,
feel bad about reaching out to somebody and making sure that they're okay.
you
It's
shouldn't.
not.
You've
It's not my
you've made it
job.
clear, and if people don't understand it, then fuck them. I mean, you can
Well,
Yeah.
I
only.
mean, and I will say this. I have seen, I don't even know it could have been with you, but I've seen where she will absolutely either put her email in a back chat or ask for someone's email in a back chat. That's
Oh yeah.
not an uncommon thing for her.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well,
I,
even Alabama Mama, she was like, "Oh, I'll just get it from UA." One night when I was
Well,
on Jay's chat a couple weeks ago, she was like, "Never mind, I'll just get it from UA," and I was like, "Huh? Okay." But I don't know how to put that stuff on back chat, so I don't blame her. I'm just saying it's just weird. I mean,
no, this whole situation is weird. And I mean, I saw people in the chat saying that like SF has done this before, right? I
yeah,
don't,
they're
I,
saying he's always had drama around. He has. I've
Well,
I've
and I
known him
don't
on
know,
X for
right?
years, so
Yeah, I mean, I have not, but
I just
I
always thought
will
he was kind
say
of an unconventional PI. I never
I
like
agree.
disliked or liked his approach. I just thought it was his approach and
right?
never questioned it. You know what I mean? It never
Well, I mean,
affected me.
there's been, times where like we've had this same sort of situation with like the mob crew, right? Like he would, he takes it personal, right? When I think that people are saying that he's incorrect on something or whatever, and there is an immediate want to go to X and do this, right? And I mean, I can even understand getting a little, you log on to the YouTube now. Here's the problem. You say that you just turned on YouTube miraculously and saw Julie up there, but the problem is that's actually not how that went. You're lying. One of the situations can't be true, right? Like either someone was messaging you or people, whatever. I know people do that. You know what I mean? I'm not stupid, but it's a lack of like control. If you
Right.
do see something you don't like say something to the people. He could have come up on the panel. You know what
Right.
I mean? If he would have asked, you would have dropped a link.
I believe it was pinned for
I
a
mean,
majority of the live, wasn't it?
I think it was, but like, even if he came up there, Julie would have ran. And it's not
Well,
his
it doesn't
panel.
even matter. Like, if I would have allowed him up there because she directly was coming at him. So if
Did.
she
Right.
dropped down, then that would have been on her. But I
Right.
definitely would have given him an opportunity to come up and speak to her directly because she's directly
defaming him.
she's attacking him. Right.
Yep. Yep.
But Jay, don't you think it's just weird, right? Like
What?
the whole like go ahead.
Where is it that this attacks of him from her is coming? I haven't seen it
Are you kidding?
From Julie?
UA.
No, from Julie.
Oh, I thought
Julie.
they were saying UA was attacking him. I'm
No.
No.
No, Julie.
But you have to admit, like something I don't know, like I just sit back and I'm like, why are you trying to and unless he's just not lying, right? And he's really like, listen, stop blaming UA because I was the one who got on, saw the live, and I was like fucking infuriated, right? But
Well,
then you've got UA who's on the panel saying I was texting with him.
And then today with Granny's thing, like the same thing. She summons him to places.
Right.
And I
That's
don't
fucking weird.
at the end
I
of the day,
don't get it.
I think it's two separate issues that don't have to coexist to be issues, right? Like the shit that she came out and has admitted to, and like what Jay played at the beginning of this. I mean, she's done some fuck shit that people
Yeah.
are rightfully mad about.
Right.
Whether or not whether or not SF is just trying to take the heat off of her because he's a nice guy or he truly means it is really of no consequence, right? She's done fucked shit.
Yeah.
I can't get down with that, babe. I'm sorry. I love
can't
you.
either.
But
I
being a
can't.
nice guy is not getting on the internet and seeing this. Hold on. It's not getting on the internet and seeing something that you don't like and immediately going and talking like mad cash shit about me and you.
Hey.
After he was the person that was like, I don't trust people very easily, but I do consider you two friends. Like, fuck you.
But
I don't want
Yeah.
your fucking friendship then. Like, if that's what you're going to do, that's how you're going to treat
And then
what you
call y'all.
consider a friend.
But my
Right.
point, so I used
I'm
words.
not the one that sends out information like fucking Crabtree. Like, I've not done you dirty at all.
So I've
Right.
used words in that statement that obviously were triggering. Take out the nice guy
Cletus.
statement, and the rest is still true. They exist independent of one another, whether they're the same or
No.
involved or not. Right? There is a problem with him. There is a problem with her.
But a nice guy doesn't do that. A nice guy doesn't like immediately get his fucking fifis hurt and run.
Well,
And
and
jump to Twitter.
furthermore, I'm with you, Clue. And a nice guy would go back and watch it, see he was wrong, and admit he was wrong. Like tonight,
Right.
he doubled down tonight, coming in
Right.
here
Again.
commenting and blocked me. I can't even
And
read
it's
it.
all, well, he had blocked you the other day, I think.
But I was so
Such
mad.
a baby. I mean,
It
Right.
is.
But
The
it's like, and then to make it to like protect this UA person, like who the fuck is she? Is that like your daughter or something? Like
I
I'm
don't.
telling you right now, I'm not riding
Clue-
that hard for nobody.
Clue,
Yeah,
I'm wondering
weird.
like what the relationship is there, because it was just like we were talking about today. It's weird. It's
Sometimes
a weird,
people just know too much, right? So you got to keep them close.
Well, I mean, then I don't know. I mean,
But at the end of the day, that's not my fault.
Right.
No.
That's his problem.
Right? Like
Right.
that ain't my fault.
no.
Right.
And it's not Jay's fault.
It's
either.
nobody's problem. That's his
I mean,
problem.
that's his issue. But I still don't understand the relationship. But I do know
Me
enough
either.
about her to know that she's not trustworthy at all. She's not.
For
She's
the
just not.
idiot in chat that thinks that SF was begging for a fucking link yesterday and I just wouldn't let him up. Can we take a look at SF's comments in the live yesterday? Let's read them, shall we?
We shall.
I've got 2 of them screenshot.
I would like to know how this woman sleeps at night. Thank you, UA, for doing this work, by the way. I would like to know how this woman sleeps at night, encouraging people to report a professional license for nothing, accusing parents with no proof, thinking she's entitled to surveillance evidence. I think Julie Skolnick needs to stay in her lane. She's not an investigator. She doesn't know how to determine what is or is not evidence or how investigations work. Julie, why do you think this? I had no idea he even commented this much. Why do you think this investigation needs you? Why can't you be a helpful advocate like everyone else by disseminating Sebastian's flyer? We do not need you pretending to be an investigator. So Julie doesn't want to be involved, but jumped in head first, involving herself. Please make this make sense. You wanted attention and used this case as that vehicle, and now fuck around and find out. Julie, you involved yourself. Let me assure you, there is much more coming your direction. You fucked around and you're about to find out. That is a promise from me. What the fuck did Julie find out, dude?
I think maybe he's referencing
Dude, I'm starting to get
one
a
of
little
2
worried.
things. Either her being in that lawsuit now, or her story, or
I mean,
he may be taking legal action against her. I fucking would.
Yeah.
I would too if I were him.
Yeah,
Well-
you damn right I would.
okay, so there's more. Because she didn't stay in her lane. She demanded investigative evidence from me, then offered to pay for it, then reported my licenses when she didn't get her way. She's a hindrance to this case. Julie, you're hurting Sebastian's case. You are problematic. You are not qualified to involve yourself in the investigation. Stay out. Be an advocate if you wish, but you're not a licensed investigator. Like, I don't disagree with anything he's saying, but have you seen him ask for a link?
No.
Okay, let me keep going. Is holding lives instructing people how to report my professional license using fraudulent information a good use of time, Julie? Did that help Sebastian in any way? I'm leaving. If it comes to the point where some real questions are asked about how calling out a sheriff, false reporting licenses, making false claims to the FBI, etc., helps Sebastian, let me know. Before I click,
motherfucker, guess what? We couldn't let you know because you went to X before you got the answer. Just saying. I'm just going to throw that out there right now.
Yeah.
You blew your wad too fast.
He did.
Before I
He's
click
a
exit, I
channel.
just want to say Julie Skolnick is a hindrance and a fraud and a self-promoter. Don't coddle her. Make her answer to her actions. Goodbye. Well,
We did.
we did.
And
And
that's
then
when
he
I picked up
complained
in the
that it
live.
took too long for us to get her to that point. Like, fuck directly off, dude.
It's not
We're
his-
not investigators. We don't know how to fucking interrogate people.
Well, we're not doing that. And like, this was Jay's panel. And like, he has no business interfering with that. And
Look,
I don't know why.
All I'm going to say is, obviously, the guy is uncomfortable speaking. He said it, publicly speaking. I know how to keep someone on a panel the best way that I can. And
you
that's
did
exactly
great,
what I did.
Jay.
And I wouldn't do it differently. And you know what? If I had known he was going to be this butthurt, I would have kept her on longer.
Who's
Well,
that
and
up here?
Clue did not even
Hey,
want to come
Vibe.
up there. Oh, hey.
Vibe, you're muted if you didn't know.
I was just waiting till y'all were finished.
Yeah, what's up, Vibrator?
She did some weird shit to me too.
She did some weird shit to you?
Yeah,
what?
if you go to your live either late on the 6th or early on the 7th, it was out right after midnight, you'll see she asked me to message her on X. She had something to tell me. And I messaged her on X, and it just sat there. And then she came back and said, "Oh, what are you doing? I forgot what I was going to ask you." And then she started asking me some other really bizarre questions, but I wasn't comfortable, so I kind of deleted the
Wow.
messages.
Mm.
But
UA. You're talking about UA?
Yes.
yes,
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Well,
That's so
I mean,
wild.
So weird.
Like, where
Look.
the fuck does she have the time and energy I need that young ass energy or something. Because hell
No.
no, that's
Dude,
crazy.
comment at our subs. Like, what?
But she's
But-
in every single chat that I ever go in, so I don't know how she has time to work or anything.
It's
I
wild.
agree with that.
I'm with you.
That's why I said today what I said. I hate to say it again. And I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just saying she's not a practicing nurse right now.
No,
She
there's no way. There's no
she
way
will
she's door dashing.
I mean, she might she told me because she reached out to me for nursing advice, like on how to do an interview. And I can sound stupid, and that's fine. I don't care. I told her how to cover up like how she got fired. I mean, it's not covering up how she got fired. It was just like how she hasn't been working as a nurse. She wanted to go to interviews. I was trying to tell her how to do that because I'm a nurse. And I was just like, well, just explain like you weren't trained well in your ER job because that's what she said. And that's why she left. But then she said, but I got fired
Can I
after,
ask you a question? Is she? And
Yeah.
you could, if you don't want to answer publicly, you don't have
No,
to.
go ahead. Yeah.
Did
go
she
ahead.
ever talk to you about any medications, like wanting to get medications? I'm just wondering.
Well, I did send
Anything
you.
that made you uncomfortable? Because I don't
Yeah.
remember everything.
No, when I sent you that thing, when I was kind of not in a panic, but I did send you that, and I was just like, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, she was at Walgreens. She was trying to pick up medication, and you know, I mean, you know how when she get riled up and she'd be like, I gotta take my blood pressure medicine and all this stuff. She shouldn't be taking blood pressure medicine. She's just messed up. I'm sorry.
But was
I
there
can't.
anything she asked you to do that made you feel uncomfortable? Is what I'm wondering. I don't want to know what she takes and stuff. I'm just wondering,
Um,
like, was there anything professionally that made you uncomfortable as a nurse?
I'm. I mean, well, I hope I can answer this right. As a nurse, like I kept telling her she needed to go get help
Okay. You don't
before
need to
she
say
could.
anymore. You don't need to say anymore.
Okay.
You don't need
Yeah.
to say anymore.
Thank
Thank
you.
you for answering that.
No, and I'm trying to be honest. I mean,
Yeah, I
you
mean,
know,
I wanted to know what you thought as a nurse, like talking, hey, Maligator, a nurse talking to who she thought was a nurse that was in trouble emotionally.
and
I get
she
it.
needs help, and I told her that.
Can I ask
I
a
have.
question?
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
How long ago was this, if you don't mind me asking?
It was like three. It was right after the New Year's, right
Mm.
after the New Year, when we went on Jay's live and like did the whole Bobby thing and whatever, and you know, I could tell she was just out there, you know, and then she got on Queen's panel and was just like, trying to defend herself, and it was just I just told her I was like, you need help. I mean, I didn't know her. I was just trying to help her. That's all. I was just trying to reach out to her and make sure she was okay. And you know, that's
Yeah, I mean,
me.
don't disclose anything detailed.
No,
I just wondered, and you're,
no,
looking at it because you told us already
right.
that you looked at this, from your professional opinion and from your personal. You know what I mean? Like
Yep, yep,
because of what she was telling you she was doing. So
yep.
I didn't ask her anything inappropriate,
No,
and if she knows what she can answer.
Yeah, but to like, I'm thinking
But
about like vibrator, right? Like, how does it? How do you do that? You know that?
why do you do that?
Clue
I
the thing.
think. Oh, go
Clue.
ahead, vibrator. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut anybody off.
No, go ahead.
The thing that really freaked me out about this whole thing is because I don't have any conversations with her. I never had in the past. and I had trolled Seth extremely hard that day, and I mean hard. And the whole binocular thing freaked me out when I first heard it because I don't like somebody to record somebody without their permission, no matter if it's legal or not. And so after she didn't answer me for like 3 days, I got to thinking, oh damn, am I getting trolled? Am I gonna? And that's the reason why I cut the whole thing off before anything further went, because I'm not gonna um, do that. I'm gonna continue to troll Seth, but I'm not gonna talk
Well,
to.
Vibrator, I'm concerned because you said she kind of asked you some things that made you uncomfortable, and I don't want you to disclose what those are. But was it anything about medication?
I'd rather not disclose that.
Okay. Thanks, Vibrator.
Yep. I mean,
I have chronic back pain,
mm-hmm.
and
Oh,
so I am able to get some kinds of medication,
thank
So
you for answering,
and
Vibe.
I've made that public a couple of times, which I probably shouldn't have.
Oh, you
No,
have. You got to be
you're
careful,
okay.
man. No,
But
you
It's
really, I mean, you
okay.
got to be careful. And, everyone's learning
We all are learning, but like
constantly.
she
It's,
probably sought you out for whatever. I mean, something is wrong with her. I don't know.
you
I
remember,
don't know what it is. I'm not sure, but I mean, I have my opinion. I'm gonna keep that to myself, but it just sucks because just to do Jay the way she's done and like her being all involved in these cases, it's just it's not okay. Like she's she's not okay. She's messed up. I mean,
I mean,
that's
how many other people in the chat did she like try to get to contact her? I would be
yeah.
very curious if you could put everybody that troll, like not troll, but travels through the YouTube sphere of cases, like, and just say anyone who she's tried to like talk to offline, put like a one in the chat, like how far would it scroll? How fast would they go? You know what I mean? Like that. I
and
can't even imagine.
I think Clue today, like I don't think you knew about her like this. I don't think you knew until today.
No, because
I mean, yeah,
people think that like because I speak to people, it's like
No,
right.
she's
we're best friends, and no,
she's the same cold-hearted bitch in real life as she is on the internet. So you
I
ain't never
truly
got
am.
close to her. You know what I mean?
No, I mean, don't be like that. But I'm saying, like, I don't think until today, when I asked you questions and then revealed some things, I don't think you knew either.
No,
And so it's weird. And it is interesting. And like, you should ask, Jay, like, you should ask in the chat, how many people has she reached out to?
Okay.
Because she knows
oh, I
everything
see a
about.
one.
All right. We will do it anonymously, though, with a poll so people
Oh, there
don't.
you go.
Yeah, then they don't have to put themselves out there.
No,
Yeah,
That's
like
wild, Vibrator. I'm really sorry about that.
I am sorry too
yeah,
for you.
that's insane to
It really
to
is.
to do that to like people that are just out.
okay,
Like I know, like people, like I'm gonna be nice to the girl, right? But like I don't when I tell you guys like I'm a very like I like my own sort of like bubble. I know who
I'm
like
very
I'm
private too, Clue. You and I are a lot alike in that way.
right.
And the weirdest thing is that she acted like that you and her were so close and that Jay was close to her. I mean, it was so strange to me. I was just like, okay. I, there was just a feel about it. It hit me the wrong way. And I was just like, hmm, okay. It, none of it made sense to me. It just didn't. I mean, I'll be honest, it just didn't. I was like, I don't see these people being that close to you. Maybe they are. I don't know. But she acted like she knew everything about y'all.
She
Everything.
probably fucking does. I mean,
I mean, she probably does, but it ain't because we were telling her.
no, it's because she
Right.
fucking.
Like, I promise you, I don't do that. Like, I can't spend all day on this damn telephone. You know what I mean? Like, texting back and forth, it's hard enough for me to be like in Discord and keeping up with those messages, but I don't see. I don't know, whatever, local or not. Like, I mean, I know that she's like right close to me living, but I don't know.
If people are
Well,
being honest, I'm shooketh. If
Oh,
people
what?
are being truthful,
what is
21% says yes out of
What was the
275 people.
What was the
wow.
question?
Has she tried to talk to
Has
you
Has
she
she
on the
ever
tried to
phone?
reached
talk
out to
about
you
him?
from a chat?
Wow.
That's a fucking lot, dude.
That's a
Dude,
lot.
look, I ain't got
Cletus
no
is
lie to tell. This may have
Yeah.
been something that stops a fucking serial killer. I mean, I'll say.
Oh my god,
Look,
Oh my
hey,
God, Cletus.
I'm not saying
he
she
said
is.
that about her for
I'm not
like.
saying she is, but I'm just saying it's shit like this
But
that
I agree with Cletus.
I mean, it
I
at least
do.
clears the community and lets people know because a lot of times, like I've seen it in my Discord, we had a woman come in and tell, like, she felt out the Discord, saw who were the kind hearted, like, heartstrings kind of people, started
Mhm.
messaging them privately, told them she was ill, she was on chemo, she was dying, she was broke, asking
Yep.
for money. And I had no idea until one person finally came to me and said, it made me feel uncomfortable. She did this. Then when I opened up the dialogue, I had 5, 6 people come at me. And I was like, oh my God. Like
Well,
literally, it was a nightmare. So it
I'm not
happens.
I'm not that dumb kind of bitch where I would just like if she came to me with that, no. It was
No, I'm
innocent.
telling you, these people do this over months.
Oh,
Like they
they do.
integrate themselves
Yes.
to where they're a regular in your lives. They're
Yep.
in your Discord daily, and everybody feels like they know them.
But
That's
like
what
I
they do.
said,
It's the worst thing I've ever seen.
I have blocked UA from my phone. I blocked her from my I mean
No, I'm
Facebook.
saying this is great for awareness because
Yes.
if everybody sees this, then they know. Because
And
if
I hope
everybody keeps it to themselves, like here, Vibrator had to keep it to himself because who's he going to tell?
Right.
well
Right? I
and
mean, he's got to fucking sit on this and then see her up on my panel. And that had to be like kind of weird, right? You can't say anything.
Jay,
So I get the.
Jay, he's trying to talk to you.
Oh, I'm sorry, hon. I couldn't hear you.
Smart Time 423's back here.
Marty, me, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm the
Marty.
worst hostess tonight.
you're
Did you see
just
back chat, Jay?
you're dealing with your things, Jay. It's been a
I'm
rough
I'm sorry. I
2
left.
days.
No, I left the window because I
And
was
I'm
doing
not
the poll.
I'm not able to delete it.
Hey guys.
Oh no, you're
Sorry,
okay.
everybody.
That's just the back chat. You're good.
I know,
What's
but
up?
if somebody comes up, everybody can see that, right?
No, nobody can see it. Mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
Only
Did
us.
you,
I'm
did you did you see it?
Yeah, I can see it now.
Oh, okay. I just wanted
Thank
to.
you.
Thank
Thank you,
you.
Vibrator.
Yeah, thank you so much.
I just wanted to say I'm sorry for everything that everybody's went through today. I haven't been on much and I'm talking quietly. I hope you can hear me because I've got 3 broken ribs, so it's
You sound fine, hon. And I'm sorry to hear that.
Good. Today I didn't catch a lot because I've been sleeping a lot, the meds they got me on. But this whole thing is wild. I thought last night was wild and I missed a lot of today too, but it's just it seems too suspicious. But I am going to ask you a question in the back, Clue and Jay, that I just need to ask you real quick.
Oh wow, Angel. Angel said, I mentioned in someone's chat I was finally getting an appointment with the pain clinic. She started saying hello to me and getting friendly. I thought she was just being nice.
See, I'm so sorry.
Jeez,
Like,
what a mess.
but I'm glad that I did reach out to her. I am. Because if not, I wouldn't have known this much information. So now I can tell you all about her. And
Shake, shake,
it's not a
shake,
smear
shake,
campaign.
shake, shake.
I
Shake
don't know
her
who she is.
bushes. Shake her
And
bushes.
I mean,
No, she didn't work with JLR. I don't know. Mm-mm.
no,
No, no,
no.
no. Mm-mm. No. Thank you, Aussie. Trisha. She was always very manic and demanding of people's times. I don't chat much, but I side-eyed her big time. I'm just,
Well, a lot of
I don't
people
want
didn't like
this,
her.
and I don't want this to be seen as a quote unquote bash fest, but you got to remember this is our community. This
Yeah.
isn't someone that we've known for long at all. And
No.
I think that the subs, I mean, if people are being honest, you guys, 21% said that they were reached out to.
That's
That's
63
That's
very,
people
that's
out of
fucking
300.
concerning, dude.
that's very concerning.
And it's 2 a.m, so how many people aren't here right now?
Right.
That is wild as hell.
That's a fucking lot of people,
I mean,
dude.
how much margin of error should we give it, Cletus?
Well, I would say a more direct question is how many people in the chat have engaged with in a conversation via phone call with her? That's
Okay,
probably
let's do
that's
that.
a better.
Let's narrow it down.
Yeah.
Good
You're so
idea.
smart, Cletus.
Cletus is the brains of this operation.
Well, then we're all fucked.
Oh, no, we're not. But now
Have you
again,
talked to UA on the phone? How about that?
Yeah.
that's a good thing. And Clue, I'm still coming to your pool. I'll camp out. I just don't
Oh,
want to
you
take
should have
those.
waited a week or two to say that, honey.
Well, I'm
Lee
not coming
Michelle
now.
wants to know, do you think she's working for the law?
No,
No, I think she's working for the green
I
team.
I think she's.
Mm.
I do.
I mean, you
Yep.
met her. That's why I'm asking. Like,
Dude, I'm telling you, I did not get a good fit. This is what makes me sketched out above everything else. I did not get a good feeling about her, right? I just didn't. Neither did fiance, right? But SF was the one who basically vetted her. He said she is a little crazy. She is a little, like invasive and stuff, but she has good intentions, right?
mm-hmm.
Now, if I'm looking back at it right now, like fiance said, right, he might just be doing that because covering for her because he's a nice guy. But the problem is, I can't even give him the benefit of the doubt of being a nice guy and
No.
therefore not seeing her for what she is because I
Right.
don't, at the end of the day, think you're a nice guy.
Right. No,
Mm.
and I mean, I want to know what their relationship was prior. You know what I mean?
Someone just
Well,
had a
I
really.
know they worked. I can tell you, I'm a book, okay? You need to just read the pages. I know they worked together during Riley's strain. They were
Yeah.
doing like things like dropping this dummy off of a area to see where it would float, where it would come up or whatever. I know they worked a lot together during Riley's strain. And as far as I knew, that was the first time that they had ever met and done anything together.
But it's so weird how. I mean,
Mm.
I'm not trying to make more out of that. I'm just saying, like, it's just weird how she can just call him to come into wherever. And then, her whole thing in the very beginning when I first met her was just, oh, I'm not his girlfriend. I'm not his girlfriend. And she was the one putting that out. No one else even thought that. Like, why are you even saying that? But she did. And it was just weird. She wanted to be
I
associated
want to
with
read
him.
this comment. Turning Leaf said, I wonder why she emailed Butter about helping with her timeline.
Yeah.
She's got to be, I'm telling you right now, she has to be somebody who is either really fucking just, I will say this about her, okay? She is literally probably top notch at getting information. Like that you won't find anyone on here, in my opinion, who could top her. Like you just won't.
No, she's
But
awesome.
The information ain't worth the fucking price. How about that?
right, but
Yep.
here's the thing. She's either really interested in everything or she's working
For
for
somebody.
right.
Yep.
It has to be one of the two.
I think she's just a spastic hot fucking mess, but that's just me.
But
I mean,
it's been weird from the beginning, guys. Like I mean, I know people like, they say like, "Oh shit, Clue's best friends with so and so." Okay, you keep thinking that. But when I even think about like back to Crabtree, right? Like he's so in on the green team, then all of a sudden they have a falling out, right? Could be real, could be fake. We don't know.
right.
It's the same, I feel like, with UA. Like, how do you know who all is a 2 a.m., 3 a.m. TikTok girl? Unless you have been immersed in that somewhat,
And
right?
that, yes. And she
So,
knows everything about
right.
everybody. I mean, she knows everything about everyone. It just
Thank you, Kels, for your super chat. She said, well, we're going to need to purchase a beefy Secret Service detail for Cooterville.
okay. I got it.
You own it?
I'm on it. I'm the head of chamber. I'll do it. I'll get it.
Okay, so our
But I mean,
poll so far, we have 363 votes. 8% have talked on the phone to her.
Yeah.
8%.
I'm going to pass out right now.
They've talked on the phone with her. 8%.
Are y'all being
Wow.
honest?
And I didn't even vote.
Oh,
Are
my
y'all a
God.
bunch of liars? Come on, that can't be real.
No, it's probably real, Jay.
Oh my
It's
goodness.
sad. It's sad.
No, that's
Hey.
probably legit. That's
And she records. Oh.
Oh yeah.
Jay, I think there's a lot more to that BJ thing than a lot of people knows. I think that she was over there a lot more than people would. I think she talked to BJ a lot more than what
People
she let
know.
anybody know.
Yeah, it was
Because,
pretty wild how she always wanted on her panel too. It's
I
weird.
go in there and troll her even though I'm blocked and can't say anything.
I don't think you're the only one, Vibe.
And
well,
then,
Vibe, I can tell you a little secret. Even if you're blocked in the chat on YouTube, she still sees your comments on StreamYard.
oh, okay. Well, that's why she's even more mad at me then because
Yeah.
I
Yep.
Oh yeah, it does. It bypasses that block.
It
Mhm.
sure does. So she's absolutely seeing what you're saying.
good because when she was talking mad shit about nonsense and you and Jay, I would still sit there like I was talking to her, like bitch. So yeah,
That's great.
I'm
Blues,
glad to know that
Blues,
she'll
Blues
see it.
Girl has a really good point. I just think it's odd that BJ finally read her old email, made a big deal
Mm-hmm.
out of it, and then all this happens.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That was odd.
I don't know. This whole thing is
Fucking weird, man.
I just
But I will say this. I have good discernment. And like I'm not gonna say that I was not being when I was talking to her, every time I would even talk or text with her, I always found it strange. It felt off. It just did.
You know
Like
who she really didn't like? You know
who?
Mike that goes into everybody's
oh
chats?
yeah, she can't stand that guy.
Girl,
Why?
she was all over me like, you need to see Mike. Mike's in BJ's chat right now, super chatting. I'm like, dude, Mike goes everywhere. Like, I've known
She,
Mike on these tubes for years. He goes everywhere and he sends a super chat. He makes a couple comments and he leaves. And she
she
made the
texted
biggest
me.
deal about this Mike. I don't know why.
She texted me one night about barbecue lady doing all these super chats with Queen Bee. And I was asleep, and I was like, I woke up the next morning. I was like, okay, who cares? Why? Why are you worried about that? Does it have anything to do with you? No. Or does it? I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, like he's a viewer. He's not. She's like
But
you and Granny. He's been in your and Granny's chats. I'm like, yeah, I know. Like, what?
What's his
He,
name? Mike.
it's just Mike. Nope,
I
it's
think
just
it's
straight
just
Mike,
Mike.
and he's bald.
Oh, I don't.
It's
I
a
don't.
picture of just his face. He's bald, and his name's Mike, and he's been around since the Watts days.
I don't know if he's ever been in my chat.
Yeah, there's a Mike Stevens. That ain't him. There's a couple different Mikes,
Yeah,
but
there's a few.
it's
Is it
just
the
Mike.
mic? Is it the mic that just says Mike
Mm-hmm.
and that's it?
Just Mike. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It just says Mike.
I've seen him.
And he goes all around. He doesn't pick sides. He just goes all around. And it's like, okay, cool. Like, I don't care. He can go wherever he wants.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, you
I
know,
mean,
I even went into Sinners because I knew BJ was in there. And as soon as I started blasting her, he blocked me too.
yeah,
That doesn't surprise me.
no.
I don't
But
know. This has gotten just freaking wild, though.
No,
you know
this
what,
is
Jay?
crazy.
I'm gonna say this. Like, I'm glad this has all come out. Like, I don't, I don't like to attack anybody at all. That's
I know
not my
you don't.
heart. But like, this stuff needs to come out, and like, that's why I went to Clue today and talking. I was listening to you and Granny. I I didn't want to get in on there because she was on there, but I really did want to get on there and be like, hold up, like, tell me about this. Do you work? Are you a nurse? Are you this? Are you that? I mean,
Can I?
she's a dude.
Y'all, I'm really concerned. So I put another thing up 3 minutes ago. Have you ever given UA money? 5% say yes.
What the?
Oh
Shut
God,
the fuck up.
Now
they've
that
given
can't be.
her money.
I don't
Y'all
trust
are
the
lying.
polls because how many trolls could be voting?
Oh my God, I've never given her money.
I
Yeah,
just
right now.
Hell
But you know
no.
what?
and I
Jay,
mean I've never seen her. I always wondered like how she
makes
lived.
money and
How she
lives.
lived. Yeah.
Jay,
I never
Jay,
asked
remember
though.
what I sent you back on
Oh
the
yes, I do. I
with
do.
her apartment
Yes, I
stuff?
do.
Yeah,
I do. Oh yeah, it's all coming back to me.
yeah.
That it's all coming. Oh God, yeah, it's all coming back to me now. Is she
Yeah.
the harassment thing?
5%?
Oh, for God's ass sakes. Mm-mm-mm.
No, but she accidentally sent me a document clue
That's right. I forgot about that.
with like her apartment complex was like, if you don't stop harassing people,
Like you're gonna have to
you're
move
gonna
out.
yeah,
You're gonna what?
Like I'd have to
she'll
move
have to
out.
move. She'll have to move.
Harassing? Like, what would you need? Oh, Jesus, I can't fuck with. I told you these hoes are crazy. What
Well,
would you have to harass people about in your apartment complex?
I don't know. But she accidentally sent me that, but that was right after all this stuff happened. And I sent it to Jay, and I just was like, look, I'm concerned. This is very weird to me. And I sent it to Jay. I
Wait,
did.
Mimi just said, "Do y'all not remember her getting arrested and she blamed it on her ex?" No.
Yeah.
What?
And
Yep.
see,
Yep.
she did get
Yes.
arrested, and I
What?
didn't know that. I
She
Yes.
didn't
was
know she got arrested.
arrested?
For
Yes.
obstruction. Remember?
Oh yeah,
Obstructing
yeah,
what?
yeah.
No, we didn't know that.
Justice
Where?
with her man.
Oh, never heard this story.
I
Nope.
remember her saying that, but I don't remember. I don't. I think I was just like, it ain't none of my damn business. I don't want to know.
Yeah. She said something like, I don't know, like maybe he was trying. Somebody in the chat remembers. You guys are better at this, but something about maybe he was trying. he was trying to get rid of her or something, and she was maybe not having it. She tried to say that he like framed her.
Clue, maybe she
Well,
can move
I've
in with
never
you.
heard that. Holy
Huh?
hell.
What'd you say, vibrator?
I said maybe she can move in with you.
Shit.
Hell no.
no.
I
But
mean,
no,
wow.
I did send Jay a document because she accidentally sent it to me. And
Mm.
then Jay gave her a second chance and I dropped it all. I mean, and that's the
Well, I mean,
kind person
I
I
didn't tell
am.
her I ever saw that.
No. I know you didn't. I mean,
Somebody
I
said, somebody
it was
said, if she's yep, I quit the internet.
Oh God.
well,
It's not
I mean,
funny, but damn, that fucking struck me as funny because it's like, I mean, in all fairness, it could fucking be. Who
it
knows?
could be. It could be. I mean, I don't know. I don't know who this girl is. None of us do. I
She
mean,
don't know who she
God,
is.
this is fucking weird.
no. But I did send Jay, like her apartment complex, sent her a notice about if you do not stop harassing people.
Yeah, it was like a picture of a document.
Yes. And they were
Like
like,
she
if you
took a
don't,
picture with her phone, and I was like,
and
what?
she
Fuck?
accidentally sent it to me. She didn't mean to send
Like
it
she was
to me.
sending you pictures of something else, and like,
She was sending me tons of pictures of like clothes and whatever. And I was like, okay. And
did she
that
send
just
you
came up.
pictures of like her wall that she was putting pictures up?
Yeah.
I know
Yeah.
this bitch ain't out here begging for money and showed me a brand new Louis Vuitton wallet she bought at the search.
What?
What?
On God,
Uh-uh.
on my child. How about that?
No, I got you, Goo. I'm not saying that you are lying. I'm just saying like
I
this
so
is
did she
so
not? Said her
weird.
mom had just mailed it to her. She bought it off. It's
Look,
it's a
I
used thing,
I
right?
have no
But
idea because I tuned her ass the
irregardless,
fuck out.
I know she paid a damn good amount of money for that bitch, and she damn sure did show it to me at the search. I swear on everything I love.
And see, I don't understand that because the night I reached out to her because I was worried about her, she was trying to go through Walgreens getting her prescriptions filled, and she was all upset. And I said, "Listen, do you have family around?" Because like I was really concerned about her. I mean, I really
Did
was.
she need money for her prescription? Because I've
She
never
needed
heard her
money for that Louis
complain.
Vuitton. Is what she
Well,
Right, but I've
needed.
never heard her complain about money or like
well,
mention anything about money.
she couldn't pay for her scripts, and she had to leave. And then she was like,
Oh,
"Hang on, let me just. I gotta hang up with you." And I was fine with that. I just want to make sure she was okay.
wait.
And
So I just want to clarify. She told you she couldn't pay for them?
yeah,
Okay. That's all
she
I
was
wanted to hear.
she was saying
The
that
money
like,
thing may
oh,
not be off then, guys.
she was saying that, oh, they don't have my right, like, insurance information. I was just like, okay, it's fine. I just want to make sure you're okay. And no, she couldn't get her meds. And then, I mean, I don't know.
Did you offer to pay or no? It's okay if you
Hell
don't.
no.
Okay.
Hell no.
She said that ain't my fucking problem.
Hell
But
no.
just to clarify for everyone in the chat, she had the wallet with her because she had gotten it. I guess she had it delivered to like her mom's house or something. Anyway, I don't know. The mom had just sent it to her. That's all I remember.
But see,
'Cause-
she told me her parents were not around. That's what I asked her. I said, "Do you have family around
Which I
that
don't
night?"
think they are. I think that's the reason the wallet had to be mailed to her because obviously they're far away, right? But
Yeah,
Well, she said her
or
dad's a dentist, so maybe she's taken care of. Who knows?
I doubt that. I mean,
But
it
I
could
mean,
be.
she also, she would tell me too that she did a lot of thrifting. So I didn't
She
really,
does.
but she never said that like she did it because she was broke. It just seemed like a hobby. So I
Right.
never
when the
got the,
fuck? Hold on. When the actual fuck does
huh?
this chick have time to go to a thrift store?
Dude, I don't know, but she would
Here's
send me pics of clothes and stuff. Did she do
here's
that to
I.
you, Clue?
She
here's
did
the
that to
truth.
me.
Here's
No.
the truth of
Okay.
the situation, and she told it when she sent that video out that she did, or put it on TikTok or whatever. When she had that kid in that shopping cart, saying Bobby, and she said that was her, and she was babysitting that kid. There you
Oh
go.
my God. I thought that was a meme. She sent me
I
that
haven't even
too.
seen that. I've never seen that.
Wait a minute.
So I don't
Wait
know.
a minute. She sent me that video of a baby in the cart walking around Walmart going, Bobby?
No, it was a thrift store.
Oh, I thought it was Walmart.
I swear
Wow.
she had said it was a thrift store.
Oh, I just assumed it was a meme. I didn't get any context.
Well, and she told me that I thought it was her video because the purse in the cart looked like UA's purse. But then she told me that someone just sent it to her.
No, she fucking said on the panel. I swear I'm not crazy. I
That
may
she
be
did it.
now, but at this point, but I remember her saying she took that video and it wasn't Walmart. It was at a thrift store. She may have put it in chat or something, but I remember her
Oh
saying.
my
She
God.
did
So
say
she,
it was her.
wait a minute. So she trained that baby to say Bobby and
Yeah.
videoed it in the store?
Oh my God, the
Are
level
you
of
kidding me?
psychosis.
And then we have the text, UA knows everything.
Oh my God.
I can't.
Nah. Y'all.
I'm about to get my gun. I'm sleeping my shit beside my bed. Right quick.
What in the pure?
She did say that it was her because Clue thought it was somebody else's purse, and at first, Cletus thought it was a meme. And
That's right. That's
I-
right. You were
and-
playing it, and she was in the chat and
And you were
clarifying
going,
that
no,
it was
that's
her.
You were going,
She
that's
let
her
you-
purse. That's her purse.
She
And
let
then
you
when
play it
she got up on
live?
channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone's kid?
I didn't. I thought it was just.
I thought it was a
found on
meme.
fucking TikTok.
Dude, I thought it was a meme too. I thought it
Oh,
was.
I have not
And then when
Oh,
she
seen that.
got back,
I thought it
and
I
when
have
she
not.
got back on her channel, Clue asked her, and she goes, "No, yeah, that was me." And she goes, "See, I told you that was that girl's purse."
I thought it was
But
her.
then she told me that it was
Body,
something she found.
body said it's not her.
Okay, thank you. That's what I
Oh,
was.
Okay.
fuck.
That's
But
what
that
she
was
told
what
me.
was said.
She said it was
Yeah.
her though?
She told me some. First, she did not tell me that. Right? I thought she had taken the video, but then she told me it was a meme somebody had sent to her. Oh Lord, I can't with this.
Oh my
We gonna
God.
But
I'm
the
getting
child, the
I
I'm-
child was
hot
saying
flashes.
Bobby.
I
I'm
asked her if it was
glad-
her kid, and she never did answer me.
I'm glad
She
Body.
said it was her, and then
I'm
I think
glad-
she changed it to the meme.
I'm glad Body corrected that. Said the watermarks from the original content creator.
Oh.
Fuck. I was just like, oh no, this got too.
Oh my
Body
I'm
is
gonna-
a bomb.
I'm going to look at the one she sent me.
I
like
can't with
training
this.
babies.
I can't with this.
You know what though? We called it. Didn't we say this case is about to be wilder than shit? This is Tennessee. Especially this area here. These hoes
Yep.
out here are different. They are built different, bro.
But Clue, we're not all crazy here. Like she's
Okay.
nuts.
Okay,
She's nuts. She is nuts.
I can tell you, I
Like-
know one female in this area that ain't crazy, and I'm talking to her, and that's me. That's it. I ain't met nobody else yet that qualifies.
I'm not crazy. Don't be saying I'm crazy. I live around
I
here.
live in Tennessee, so I'm good.
No,
If
but
you
I
ever,
do.
if you ever been on TikTok,
No, I
Okay.
stay away from there. I can't
I
stand
haven't
those
either.
people.
then you
I
got it. Then you got a shot.
You gotta fight the chance.
The
No,
only
I-
TikTok people I know are the ones that came over here and inserted themselves.
Exactly.
Yeah.
don't
Okay.
do-
So I looked it up. It's from TikTok at Anna Durham 29 on TikTok. Is the Bobby thing?
Well,
I hear it.
Okay.
Bobby?
I mean, did she make? My God, I can't. Like,
Even the chick talking sounds like her.
It is a fucking thrift store, though. Cletus is
Yep.
right. It's like Salvation Army.
yep.
I just saw the blue cart and assumed it was a Walmart like meme.
Lord have mercy.
Oh,
some of
my
these people need
goodness.
help. Like y'all need to go see somebody lay on their couch and get you a conversation.
I'm good. I'm done. I blocked her, and I'm good.
And you thought that was her purse in the cart there?
I did.
It fucking looked like it. I remember
Oh
her saying
Lord have
that.
mercy.
She brought her purse over when she showed me that wallet. I'm fairly certain.
Who does his search for the Louis Vuitton
Well, in
purse?
fairness, so is this the search where
The cold search.
yeah, where she went up there on the hill with all of us, and
Oh,
you
yeah.
were in the truck, and she was like, "I gotta go get gloves."
Yeah, let me tell you about
Gloves
that.
on.
This is why I tell y'all. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm just shut your mouth. Well, this is why. Okay, so listen, y'all motherfuckers, don't ever underestimate me. I'm always paying attention, and some things just don't add up. She told them that she was going back to the car to get gloves. She comes back to the car. I'm sitting in the car, and she takes off the gloves to start warming up her hands. Right. So
Mm.
here's what's all right. Fuck you, SF. Here's what it is. They were having a conversation about putting out some of the footage, right, to shut Mob Crew the hell up, right? How about UA was present for that conversation? Guess what dropped that night? Footage from at night.
Really? Oh shit!
Matter of fact, what was it? An hour after she came back to the car?
Stop it.
Something like that.
An hour after she came back to
Interesting.
the car, at night drop footage from the Texas Roadhouse.
Oh,
Hmm.
this is so gross. I mean, I'm so pissed.
Holy moly!
Holy moly. And that's the
Wow.
thing. She didn't have, look, when they came back, when we were having a conversation, me, Crabtree, and fiance, and they were like, I said, I was on the live and everything. And she just like pulled up in the car, like just rolled up and sat down. Or I think I told her she could sit in there. I don't remember. But anyway, I said, so I just ended my live. And they said she came back to get gloves. And I said, oh, hold on. She did what? And they said she had to come back to get gloves. I said, motherfuckers, she was wearing gloves. What do you mean?
I remember we were like, "What? Huh?" Oh fuck! This is wild as hell.
But
Cricket,
that's
what
why
do you mean
Clue-
he's in Florida?
Who?
SF, she said, Cricket said SF is in Florida.
Isn't he down there like looking for? Didn't he just like somebody said the other day that he got both of them? Yeah, she was wearing both gloves. I don't know if you're talking to me or not. I'm sorry, but
No, Sarah, she didn't know.
no, but it was extremely, and we kind of all were just like, well, I mean, maybe at night just got that footage from Texas Roadhouse, right? It was a coincidence, but I mean, that's not enough to be like, oh, I think you on some shit. However, it was really fucking weird to me that she came back when they told me about getting gloves, and I'm like, she had gloves on.
Yeah. And you know what, Jay? Like, the more I look back at, like, the lives we've done with her, even even the Roadhouse footage, like, I mean, she, I'm sorry. I think she is screwed. I think she's on the other side.
What
Uh,
are you noticing about what did
Ah,
she do about the Roadhouse that you
that's a
remember?
good fucking. That's a good thing that somebody just said
Well,
to protect mob crews. Everybody would be talking about TRH footage.
Right.
And let me just make this clear. We didn't put that together about her coming back for the gloves the same day. I'm just saying it was what, like a week or so later, and we
Okay,
were
well,
talking about it. And
yeah, we were like, "That's fucking weird," but
Yep.
you just literally made the fucking connection about that night being when the fucking footage was dropped.
And then she was talking about, oh, now supposedly I'm like at the Texas Roadhouse. She said that like last week. It's
I
weird.
wouldn't fucking doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. I'm just saying, wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah.
You, hey, are you
that-
Green Duty guy?
Can I say
No,
something
but I mean,
pretty
I
harsh?
feel bad for Jay because we've been
Don't feel
like,
bad for me. I'm fine. I'm fine.
no, I'm not. I know you're good. I'm just saying, like, it's so bad that somebody manipulates this stuff and says this shit and can come in, give you all kinds of information because she can. She can give you all kinds of information.
Yeah, and that can be dangerous, and if the wrong person's doing it, as we see, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
Well, and that's why she texted me and said, "I put my personal
What?
yeah,
Life
let me,
on hold.
yeah, it was like I
bullshit.
put my personal life aside to promote you, to help
Promote
you,
you?
to give
Oh
you
my God.
things that no one else had. Like, no, you're
Did
not
you
gonna
see that
say
comment?
that to me."
And that,
Did you see what someone just said? She called and said she would do anything for my gonorrhea meds. You got to be trolling.
yeah, they got to be.
Maybe.
I mean, they might. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to have
Weren't you
anything to do with her.
joking around at one time, Clue, about something about some type of disease because somebody made some smart ass comment?
I don't. Me?
Oh, it was it wasn't, it was the chlamydia or something like that. That's what it was.
Chlamydia, they
Never
call
mind.
her or something.
Katie's been
Yeah.
saying that shit since way before UA came into the picture.
Yeah,
But
there was
somebody
some.
literally just said that in the chat. But it's probably a joke. I thought. Who knows? This
I
crap.
mean,
I can't.
This is just mind-boggling.
it is. It's
If we
exhausting.
hadn't seen pictures of Julia in that courthouse, I would consider thinking that maybe she is Julia. But now I guess we have to say we know better.
Oh, it's a joke. Okay. I was about to say, what the fuck is she wanting to buy gonorrhea meds for? That's some sketch shit.
No.
Like, do I need to go outside and scrub my car seat? I mean,
Well,
that's where my head went.
I think Joanne said something a while ago that I think, we've all sort of bounced around and said over the past 24 hours that it seems like this may very well be why the TikTokers were sent to YouTube.
Yep,
I fully fucking believe that.
I agree.
Absolutely. I don't trust barbecue. I'm sorry, I'll say it. I
I
know a
don't
lot of
either.
people do. I, I,
Nope, I
I
don't.
just,
I
it's a
don't.
TikTok thing. You come with some questions. I'm sorry. I don't, same with Tammy, same with all of them. They're different. They're just built different.
Okay, listen, guys. I just got a screenshot from someone that was messaging with her on Discord. And she says to this person on March the 6th, "I'm taking BP meds, benzos, and meds to not puke right now." And this
Whatever.
was in response to things that were being said on BJ's panel.
What's
Okay, then why
Touch
are
grass,
you on?
like Cleta said. Touch motherfucking grass.
Yep.
okay? So taking what? Run that.
She said, "I'm
Benzos.
taking BP meds, benzos, and meds to not puke right now."
And is this
Are
tonight?
benzos
No,
not men?
March the 6th.
Oh.
No, I think she means like I'm taking BP meds, benzos, and meds to not puke. Like
But
Nausea.
nausea medicine or something, maybe. It's
what's
just
what's a benzo? What's
but
that mean?
like
Like
Xanax,
Xanax or clonazepam,
Klonopin, right?
and she also is on propranolol.
Well, don't.
That's gonna help you not throw up? A Xanax?
Don't say a lot of those words on there. It can
Well, I
get
mean,
Jay
I
in
don't
trouble.
want what drugs she's. I mean,
No, I'm saying that BP meds, propranolol. That's
They
that.
help nausea? I didn't know that.
oh, I didn't either.
Oh, I didn't either. I know one that starts with a Z and an R for nausea.
Yeah.
They ain't
But
like
I
that.
will say, without
Sorry,
saying
I wasn't being
details,
ugly
being
Southern.
details, of the messages that were sent to me between her and SF,
Right.
that she did mention drugs in there too. And
God damn.
Is it?
My goodness.
It's Monday, ain't it?
Mhm.
Jeez.
Can I
Yep.
say something pretty harsh?
It feels like Friday, but it's
We're not
only
gonna
Monday.
make it to
What the
Friday.
vibrator
No.
say?
Can I say something pretty harsh
Go ahead.
about when she's kind of giving me yep vibes.
Someone else
Yeah.
said that in chat a little bit ago too.
They did.
I haven't got to see chat, but I finally figured out I should open my phone so I can actually see chat. But no,
Wow.
she was giving me those vibes about 4 days ago, 5 days ago. I started thinking about that, and I thought, is this girl a scam artist or what?
She's never asked me for shit.
Me either.
No,
That's why I
because-
wasn't sure about the whole money poll because
Hey, Cooter Clippers.
I've never gotten that vibe ever. Like she's never even hinted that
Nope.
she needed money.
Has
No.
she ever lost her shit on you like she did Jay?
No.
Okay.
Tell,
Like hollering and stuff.
Yeah, like blowing up, being
Tell-
Casey.
Oh,
like
she did that to Granny too. Yep.
tell the chat I'm not saying that she is Yep. I said she was giving me those vibes. I know Yep's not from Tennessee. Yeah, I know where Yep's from because I've been watching this. It's been on everybody's channel, and anybody that knows me knows that I go to a lot of channels because I don't have nothing else to do.
No, I get what
Hey,
you
Jay,
mean by
can
the
you read
vibes, like the
that back?
scamming, lying vibes.
Yeah.
Right?
So I'm not saying that she's Yep. I just said she's giving me those vibes. And I felt so bad today when I was watching her on your panel, Jay, because I was thinking, oh my God, she's going to start crying, and then Jay's going to feel sorry for her. But I was so happy that you said, no, look, this is the way it is.
Mm-hmm.
And but yeah, I kind of felt bad that I felt like at first Granny was kind of coddling her.
Well, I think Granny even said she kind of was because
Yeah.
someone like her, like you almost have to talk to her like that.
Yeah, but if you coddle them too much, then they're going to think that they can get their way, and then they'll keep doing the way she's doing. But I was proud that Granny finally started getting a little bit more tough with her. I think that she needs somebody to tell her how it is and how it's going to be, and I think you pretty much did today, Jay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I think Granny was being kind to her, just to try to get her to. I mean, it would only take like 2 minutes.
Well, and plus
At
Granny wasn't
best.
even directly involved with everything that happened,
No.
right? So like she's not going to come out the gate. She's
Granny
always
has
very fair.
Granny has her own stuff going on, and I feel extremely bad for Granny too, because I wish that I could do stuff to help Granny,
Yeah.
because this is so unfair to her. I really don't give a shit about barbecue because I've never even liked her, but I feel bad for Granny.
Yeah. Well,
I
and
do
that's the
too.
sad thing is that we don't know who UA is. We don't know what she's doing. I mean, I don't know.
At this point, I don't think that I want to know who she is or what she's doing.
No.
Because
I know
No.
enough.
We know enough, though. And
I just
what I'm
feel like-
saying is that, like, in this whole Rico, whatever, I mean, like, we don't know what UA has done. You know what I mean? Like, we don't know what she's been doing.
Well, we don't know her involvement or her intentions, and that's what's
Right.
unsettling.
Correct.
Who was on the panel? Who is that?
Little bit.
Oh.
You little bit. You sound underwater. I don't know what is. Every time she comes up, it does this.
Oh, goodness. I had something to tell you.
Can you type it in the back chat a little bit because we can't hear you?
Yeah, hold on. I'm going to try to do something. Oh, Lord. Did y'all just hear that? Is this any better?
No. It's
No.
really bad.
Vodka, though.
I have to mute her. I'm sorry. That's really bad. Little bit. If you want to put whatever you want to say in the back chat, you can type it out. Ballpark Mama? No, I don't remember that. But yeah, I feel bad for Granny too, and she doesn't really need the UA shit on top of it, but I get what you're saying. Like, what's this chick's end goal, if you will?
I
Right.
agree with that.
And we don't know what she's done. I mean, we already know she contacted Nick's parole officer. She contacted Betty's, like, attorney at that time.
Yeah,
Like,
you gotta wonder, like, are you the reason that Crabtree lost his job? I mean, let's just fucking
yeah,
be
Someone said
real.
that earlier, Clue, in the
yes,
chat.
Well,
yes.
and what?
Well, you want to hear something fucked up?
So I will say this real quick, and to address that, right? What I have been told in regards to that, the answer would be no. I can't vet it. I'm just relaying what I have been told, not by
Okay.
her.
But don't you guys think that it's really weird that I had never spoke to two single words to her?
Mm-hmm.
The very day that I decided to go completely ballistic on Seth, that she starts this stuff with me.
Right.
That's where I was feeling.
What would be her end goal with viewers? You know, like why would she want? I don't know.
I mean, if she's asking for money,
Now to get information so that they can look search up on me is what I was thinking,
or that.
because that weird ass detective agency or whatever, they want to try to find out about everybody, and
That's
that's what I kept thinking whenever she didn't answer me right away whenever she asked me to do.
No, that's really true.
Can I be honest about something right now?
Yeah.
So, okay, so like my Discord like is for members of the channel, right?
There's only
And
1,400 people in here. That's fine.
I think it's a great time to do it though, because I sometimes don't really pick up on my own intuitions until after the fact, but she's always been blocked from my Discord, and she kept trying the links and she kept texting me and saying, I don't know what's going on. My Discord's fucked up. But I think she knew. She had to know she was blocked. She said she wasn't in any other Discords. So, but I just had this gut feeling after, the stuff that Ishi had told me and stuff like that, that I didn't want to bring her into my Discord with my paid members like that. And I just always kept her blocked. And she would be like, I don't know why I can't get in. Like, I need a new link or whatever. And she finally gave up. But she's always been blocked from there. I never felt comfortable with her in there. And it just kind of hit me today because I was like, I had her blocked in Discord, but I had her up on panel. But it was like, that Discord is such a, like a more private space. I just never wanted her in there. Isn't that wild? Like,
But that was a good choice.
in my own way, it was just like something I knew in the back of my head. It's just wild.
Yeah. And like, I think people are misunderstanding me in reaching out to her. I'm not close to her. I reached out to her on that night when it's just me. That's just what I would do. And no, the rest of the stuff that happened after that was just, I mean, it's just like Clue when like she would contact Clue, hey, so and so, we're up on panel, and I'd be like, okay, I mean, I'm at work.
Well,
if you're
there's
in a
another
back
thing
chat-
that's disturbing right now. She sent me, unsolicited, a video of Crabtree on TikTok, basically flirting with girls. And I don't know why.
I saw that.
Yeah, on Hong's fucking Twitter.
Yeah, it was on Hong's Twitter. Who posted
Oh, it was
that?
on Hong's Twitter. Well, she sent it to me.
Oh,
When
wow.
did she send it to you? Well, do you know when, Jay?
Well, just a day or two ago. I don't know, not that long ago. A couple
Yeah, I
days.
saw it on home Twitter a couple
I don't know.
of
It was
days
during the
ago.
week when I was not really going live. It was within the last week, so maybe that's where she got it from then. It was just kind of weird, like, send it to me, like, I don't know what she wanted me to do with it. I'm not gonna, I don't know. It just seems like everything has some kind of an intention now.
Yeah. And she texted me and was just like, Hong's going after my nursing license.
Yep, told me the same thing.
Blah, blah, blah. And I was like,
And then she keeps talking about publicly how she's fucking interviewing for jobs. It's like, why are you talking about it publicly if you're worried about Hong? I don't get it.
And then I said, how does Hong know that you're interviewing for a job?
Right.
I mean, none of it made sense to me.
No. And I always felt like when she said that stuff to me, I just ignored it because I don't read Hong's Twitter, number one. And
Me
number two,
neither.
I thought she was just like wanting to be noticed by anybody, just like how she counted how many times she's mentioned in that document,
that was sick.
and she wants to be attacked for things that she does, like getting
Yes.
Seth's, records. Like she loved taking that on. It was just, I don't know.
Well,
There's a
and
lot.
that was one thing too. It's like I said the other day when I told her, you need to get off of YouTube. You don't need to be involved in all this stuff. You are not well, and you need to move along. And don't get on tomorrow and try to defend yourself like she did the last time, going on a tour of trying to defend herself for stuff that she's done. And then, I mean,
Buttercup said she wrote in Trisha Talks that she was at work. She said she was a nurse, but writing away in a YouTube chat. I know for a fact the nurses here, when they're working, there's no way they're listening to YouTube.
no.
Hey, Jay, I have a question. Well, fiance. He wants to know, can you put a poll up and see, just out of curiosity, how many people she has reached out to tonight?
She's probably in here right now.
Well, SF is in here right now. I just tagged him and put the link. I mean, I'd love for him to come up instead of sitting here listening. That's kind of weird.
Who?
SF investigates.
Oh, I thought you said Seth. I was going to say up.
Oh, no, he's got me blocked.
Yeah, he blocked me too.
Ask what now, Clue? I'm putting it up. What is it?
How many people UA reached out to tonight? It's also really weird to me that she's been off the internet all day.
Yeah.
After she left Granny's, you know what I mean? Because you don't never see lives and her not in them.
Nope. She'll bounce from one place to the next place to the next place. From what I've seen of her.
I'm just really worried. Like, I'm not going to lie. Someone said this earlier. Like, maybe SF is not aware of all of the shenanigans. And I do think that maybe that's a possibility. But
I mean,
I would. I don't know. I think it could be, right. I mean, he goes on searches. Like, I'm pretty sure she blew his phone the fuck up all the time. You know what I
I'm
mean?
sure she did mine.
Oh, of course.
And at some point, you do kind of like put that on like ignore. You know what I mean? I did anyway. But it's like, is it possible that he literally knows nothing of how deep it goes? You know what I mean? Or
Right.
is he completely aware? I don't know. I shouldn't even be worried about it, but I'm just saying I feel like she is not somebody who makes anyone look good, I guess. You know what like, this shit's crazy.
Well, I mean, but she has always acted like she was SF's spokesperson.
BFF.
Send me something. If you need to, get something to SF, just send it to me. I mean, I don't know if he knows that. I don't know if he's aware of that.
That's why he should come up and let us know something that, maybe he knows something that we don't know, because evidently she talks to him a ton. And, maybe
Yeah, I'd love clarification.
that would be nice. So, SF, if you're listening, come up, please.
I've got, hold on one second. I just want to let everybody know that I've got the maximum amount that I can bring up here right now.
Well, I'm getting
So-
ready to drop.
I can
because
drop down.
We got to go to bed.
No, no one needs to drop down. I'm just saying.
I'm going to be super, super quick. Hello, everybody.
Hi, we.
Hey, is
Hey,
she?
Lee.
I was going to type this to you in back chat, and then I thought, well, to be honest, there's more people than just you, so maybe it would be better said aloud. If anyone has had personal contact with UA and they perhaps have shared personal details with UA, any of their personal details, their name, where they work, any of that stuff, especially if you're employed, I would strongly recommend, on a personal level, protecting yourself and having a conversation with your employer before anybody starts to reach out. I know that sounds drastic, but I've been here a long time. People do some crazy shit, and
No, that's a
especially
good idea.
when they've been caught out a little bit. So if you have, whoever you are, you don't have to identify yourselves, but I would really recommend that, because people can get desperate and petty. That's all.
It's good advice. We be careful out there, guys. Be careful. And the more we talk about this stuff, the more people will become aware, and they won't fall for these people. They'll think twice before giving anybody any information. It's a learning curve. Everybody's coming into this in their own time, and
I have never told her where I worked. It's just she was supposedly a nurse. I'm a nurse, but no. When she wanted to know what I did and where I worked, nope. And then reaching out to me on Facebook, nope.
I'll put it this way, I told her the area that I had worked in. And the conversation after that was very short.
Wow.
That's probably enough. So I'm going to drop down now. Thanks very much, everybody. Protect yourselves, protect your information, no matter who it is.
Thank you, Lee.
I'm dropping you, Jay. We have to go to bed. It's so late.
Jay, barbecue ladies back here.
You hear me, Jay? Oh, I don't think she can.
Good night, Clue. It was nice talking to you.
Hey, Vibrator. Sorry, I had to get up for a second. Thanks for coming up.
Wait,
is Clue leaving?
I said barbecue ladies.
Right, yeah, barbecue's in the back.
Oh, I know. Who dropped down? We? Oh, sorry. Bye, we. Barbecue dropped down. Damn it. Barbecue, come back.
Jay,
I just told her that I was going to drop, but I don't guess she saw me.
I wanted to ask you some questions later on. Can I stay up for a while?
Yeah, you could stay up, Vibrator. There's
Thank
the
you.
link again, BBQ. I have the free version. I can only get 6 people up here. That's why.
Yeah, they want too much.
Yeah, and I don't stream from it. I just pull it up, just to pull people up.
Me too.
I ain't paying for that shit.
Oh.
Rowena needs to be told about UA because she's a nurse and UA was messaging everyone. Huh. Okay, barbecue's here. Hold on.
Wait, was that who was doxing out Rowena? And her nursing
I don't
license?
know about that.
Oh, jeez.
I didn't know
hope
that
it's not.
happened.
Yeah, it did. It happened like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep.
Jay, a little bits in the back.
Yeah, I know. I've got my maximum right now.
I'm
Barbecue.
going to drop.
You're
I'm
up.
dropping Jay.
Okay,
Bye, y'all.
Clue. Good night, Clue.
Bye,
Good night.
Clue.
Night, Clue.
Good night,
Bye.
Clue. Good night, Cletus.
Hang on. Let me see if we can hear a little bit. Little bit?
So is this better?
Not at all. It's the same.
Oh my, tip my
Barbecue, what's up?
Oh, I just I missed a little bit of your live, not much. Um with everything going on with him deleting his Twitter, um I just even with him making that filing, it hasn't hit the docket, but for
Oh,
him to
yeah.
want to
I
the
didn't pull
press
that
to
up.
pay for withdrawal. I don't know, I just find it odd. It appeared that I don't want to say wanted to be a part of it because nobody wants to be a part of anything of that. But to then all of a sudden just put in that motion on top of deleting his Twitter.
Yeah, I'm going to pull that up right now. I don't know if you guys.
I can't read the comments on what I'm on, so I
No,
gotta.
you can't. It's okay. Can you see the document, though?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I got the comments pulled up somewhere else.
So, as you want to explain what it is?
Well, I mean, I'm not a lawyer or a paralegal or any of that stuff, but it's my understanding that he filed a motion for him to be withdrawn off of the whatever part he was put on there.
So he invited himself in, and now he's motioning to withdraw from it.
Yeah, that's what it appears to be.
Dude, this is weird.
Something's happened within the last 24 hours that is completely off of the chain, and because that's when all this started happening, right? Just in the last 24 hours.
It seems like it. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Something just feels off to me.
Yeah.
Well, it was filed today.
I don't know why he can't come up and explain himself. I mean, you
I
know,
don't
he
either.
he wants everybody else to explain themselves, but he don't want to explain himself. You know, he gets mad because you had Julie on here, but he's went on to
Queens.
Queen. Well, what's that nerd guy and his boyfriend?
Oh,
Lore
the Lore
Lodge.
Lodge.
Yeah, he
Lore
went to
Lodge.
the Lore Lodge, and he's been. I think he's been on the lab too, hasn't he?
I don't know.
But you know, you didn't throw a fit and start sending all of these Twitter tweets and stuff saying, "Why did you go on their panel? How dare you?" You know, so
Right.
why can he say that about you?
Yeah, and that's what I was saying. Like, I don't carry a torch for him. I never have. Like, I'm not UA.
Nope. And Jay has always been very respectful to anybody. So why he turned all of a sudden has been a
Well,
little
this
off.
is quite. I think Kels is right. It's such an overreaction to the situation
Yep.
that it doesn't. It
But
doesn't
also,
make
oh,
sense.
I'm sorry, I over
You're
talked you.
okay. You're
But
okay.
also, we don't know what was text to him yesterday.
Nope. We don't.
And I have a feeling that today, when
Good
she
night,
was
Dutchie.
texting, I think she was texting him today
She did.
Oh, for
while
sure.
she was talking to you, because you could hear her texting.
Yep.
And from the sound of it, she has a ton of people she talked to. Just
Mhm.
from the chat. I mean, what is it? Oh, the 7%. She talked to 7 of the people in the past 24 hours?
Yeah, 7% said
I
that.
mean, that's a
Like
lot in 24 hours.
5%? Did they say like 5%
Even 2% is too many.
that they were like asking for money? I mean, I don't know.
I mean, it can't be 100% accurate, but
No, but
I
we
don't
don't
know.
have everybody here, you know?
But
I
these,
mean, that's a lot.
Jay, these are your people though, and I would be kind of upset that she's talked to this many people that subscribe to me. They're not subscribing to UA; they're subscribing to Jay.
Right.
Yeah, it's weird. It's
Um,
very unsettling, and that's. I'm so glad she wasn't in my Discord because I know a
Yeah.
lot of people would feel very violated and uncomfortable right now.
She's not in my Discord either.
So, barbecue, I want to give you a chance if you want to explain. A lot of people are asking to explain your past relationship with UA and what, like what your, yeah, just what your past is with her.
I mean, outside of just like general texting, I mean, I wouldn't say I had a very steady text message thread. I still have all my text messages. I have nothing to hide in my text messages, but I don't really think it was anything
I mean, were
like.
you guys like panel buddies or, I
I
mean, 'cause I
mean,
don't know.
she panel hopped everywhere though, so
So she
you
did the same
know,
thing on TikTok that she's doing on YouTube, like just kind of talking to everybody.
yeah, yeah, she did that.
I can say that. I can say that.
Well, I mean,
Absolutely.
her habits are going to be the same,
But
probably.
but in I'm not defending her, but a lot of people do that though. You know what I mean? Like they've got their few people, they'll just, so and so go live and they'll all hop up and discuss something or a case or talk about crafts or whatever. You know what I mean? So it's not necessarily also uncommon either.
But okay, and I can agree with that. But like she is 24 hours on everybody's panels and channels. And it's weird. I'm sorry. Like,
I
when do
just
you
don't know how
sleep?
it's physically possible, right?
I would be very tired. I would be very tired.
Well, of course. I mean, you have to have a rest. You do.
But no, she is blocked on my TikTok. She's not in my Discord.
Were you guys in that Krama or whatever those awards were together?
Oh yeah, they put a bunch of people in there.
So that's like part. So she's part of your community there.
I
Kind of like
mean,
we have people here, that we all have our community.
she exists over there, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I
I
mean, I've
don't really want to
never
say
ever
that.
seen her TikTok, so I
Like
don't.
I think she started going live, like doing her own lives over there. But from what I understand, it's usually like
Why'd you
after
block
she
her
was
though? What'd she do?
um I don't want to intermingle with anybody that is in Tammy's Discord. And I feel like my gut reaction to do that was a good choice because
So it was recent.
uh, I'd say within the last month.
Did you ever send UA to get on any YouTubers panels?
No. I
Talk
don't
the tea.
direct
She said
people.
no.
I don't direct people on things to do. Like I'm not. It's not a call. I'm not in charge of anyone. I don't direct people to do things. It's very odd.
Can I ask a question?
Sure.
Um, what's up with this Tammy situation?
The what? Your phone
Tammy,
cut out.
Tammy, Tammy.
He said Tammy.
Okay. What are you asking?
about UA and that situation with her in I guess that Discord?
I can't speak for it because I'm not there. That's them. You should ask them.
Okay.
I don't talk to them.
When did SF file that withdrawal? Just today or Monday? Yesterday?
Today. I'm sorry if you guys hear my dog snoring.
Joanne said, I thought you weren't on Discord.
I don't know who said that, but I mean, what does it matter if I'm on Discord or not, though? That's the thing. Why are you asking what I'm doing? Like it's any of your business.
Ask
Respectfully, I'm just
Barbecue if she
saying.
went around drink bars with UA.
Are you talking?
You met UA in person?
I did for a couple hours. Yes, I did. I was not friends with Crimson, Pinky. Don't try to classify what you think anything, any kind of communication I had with someone, like for someone to dissect that. It's not for you to do that. You weren't there. You don't know what conversations, and it's not for me to discuss publicly because it's nobody's business.
Barbecue?
Yeah.
I've watched you in like at least 10 panels or something, and you've always been extremely nice, but you seem kind of snooty tonight.
Well, it's 3:00 in the morning.
With all due respect, I don't
Yeah,
mean
no.
that, but
Listen, I respect the question. Let me just say that I've been in a frivolous lawsuit for over 6 months. I have been under attack on every single platform by the plaintiffs, some of the plaintiffs, and their little subsection of people that go around and have been bullying and harassing people on the internet.
but that's been going on for what, over a month now. And
No. It's been going on for like 6 months or longer, sir.
you know, I was just throwing a date out there. What I'm trying to say is you've always been extremely humble, if I may say that, and welcoming. And right now, I kind of feel like you have a little bit of hostility.
I assure you it's not hostility. Again,
The reason I'm asking
I'm in a
this,
lawsuit and I'm accused of bullying people to death. I'm accused of hitting my kids. I'm
Right,
accused
but if
of
you're
not
not in the
taking
mood
care
to
of my
like talk,
dogs.
then why click the link? Because you don't sound like you're even interested in talking
No,
up
I'm
here.
just saying like the questions about UA, like why I mean, respectfully, I'm not friends with her. I think what she did was weird as shit. I mean, but I'm not gonna come up here and just talk about everything publicly because there's everywhere we turn are people recording and screenshotting the chat and trying to like turn something into nothing.
but that's what we're talking about tonight on this
Right.
panel.
That was the topic.
I know. Well, I was only coming up to talk about the filing, and you asked if you could ask me a question, and that's kind of where we're at right now. Like you asked to ask me a question, you know.
Well, when you come up on panel, people have a lot of questions, so
I get it. No, I
I'm
get
not
it
going to
totally.
ignore them, you know.
I've never talked to you before.
But I'm not being hostile. It's hard to sleep some nights. Some nights I don't even go to sleep because I'm up every night. So it's not, you know, it's hard to go through this. It's not like I asked to go through this.
I
I
had
came up to share about the
No, and no
filing
one, and we understand that, but
and I just can't comment. I just can't comment on Crimson because I'm not friends with her.
all
And
right.
anything outside of that is just what it is.
Well,
you
thanks
know?
for answering, but we're going to go back to our topic. I know you don't want to be a
All
part
right.
of that. But
That's all right. No worries.
thank you for answering the questions, Barbecue.
I appreciate it.
All
No
right.
worries.
You have a good night.
Good night.
All right, you guys there?
Yep.
I understand stress, but I mean, like, Vibe, you had a good point. That was our topic. And I understand that her and Granny are both probably stressed out,
They
I
are.
I understand that, but do you understand that in
For sure.
every interview, or I shouldn't say interview, but every panel she's been on, she's been like the sweetest person ever. And all of a sudden tonight, it's like uh, a
Yes.
damn grizzly bear or something.
No,
And
you're 100% right. It was,
And
yeah, no.
I was just trying to find out why. Is there something going on with her and UA together? Because why is she
Yeah.
going to come here and act all hateful, and then come on a panel where we're talking about UA and say, I'm not going to talk about that.
Mm-hmm.
Very good. Very
She knows
good
she knows
observation.
she knows more about this Tammy stuff than what she wants to say, and we
Yep.
need to find out.
Yeah, I mean, we need the truth, and I agree
I
with you
mean,
there.
I apologize, Jay. I know it's
You
your panel and
you
everything.
don't
But
owe an apology, Vibe, at all.
Oh, you've done good.
I'm done coddling people, especially TikTokers.
Yep.
I can't do it anymore. I just can't. I understand the stress of the lawsuit, and I do. I understand that for Granny and Barbecue.
Yep. But the one thing is too, Jay, is that like she might want to understand like what if UA is doing a lot of stuff behind the scenes. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, that is one thing.
It's I mean, try to get all your information together too. I mean, UA has just been everywhere. It's so hard to like even comprehend how many places she's been. I mean, she's been in everybody's chat, Discord, this place, that place. I mean, and yeah, they're in a litigation, but why would you not want to know what UA has done unless you already know? I mean,
exactly, and that's
yep,
what she does know. UA. They came from friggin' TikTok together,
yep,
and
I mean,
they
that would
knew
be like me saying I don't
her.
know who Queen Bee is.
right.
Exactly. I mean,
Yep,
just because you haven't met, or you may have, I don't know, met her right face to face, that don't mean you don't know her. If
right,
somebody asked me about Jay, I'm gonna say, "Oh yeah, she's like the greatest person ever." Uh, I've never met you in person, but I've been on this in this true crime thing for a year. It'll be a year, the 28th, which is what, tomorrow, 2 days from today. I well, actually longer than that. I don't consider me going into true crime until I went into nonsense chat, which was the 28th of March, because I had started over here watching, and I'm ashamed to say it, CJ and BJ. Them was the only two people I had seen in this field, because I came from the Bravo sector. Uh, I had been in the Bravo chat for years, and I had heard about Sebastian's case, and so I had went in and I had found CJ and BJ, and the day that that's the reason why I know when I went to nonsense, it was the day that CJ had made all of those comments in BJ's chat about trans, and saying that nonsense was trans and everything, and because I had been wanting to get away from them anyway, because I kept side eyeing them, and so I said, well, let me go check out who they're talking about. And I get over there, and it only took me like 30 minutes of watching nonsense, and I said, oh, this is my home now. So it'll
well,
be a year, the 28th.
SF Investigates is still in the chat, listening.
he's still
SF,
here.
can you come up, please?
I just dropped him
I've never
another
talked
link.
to you. I've never talked to you before. I'd like to say hi.
I mean, truly, SF, like you.
Listen, all these people are in here talking about this bombshell. I'm going to tell you something right the fuck now. I don't even know who that person is. So if somebody was there, no one gives a fuck here. So don't bring that into here because I don't even know who this bombshell person is. I'm not a drama
Let me
creator. So I
let,
don't
Jay
know
is
who that
not.
is. I don't want to know. I don't want it here. So
let
please
me
stop.
let me smash this rumor real quick, and I'm going to end it after this. I'm done with Bombshell. I went into Bombshell's chat because I saw her name on Turtle Island, and I thought, okay, who is this chick that everybody's talking about?
Vibe,
So
you don't have to explain why you go anywhere.
so I went into her chat, and she seemed like she was a cool person, so I subbed her, and then I was still liking her, but this past Turtle Island, I there was a lady
Fucking
that went
fuzzy
in there and
slippers and
kept
lip
spending
gloss.
hundreds of dollars to not clue off the island. And I asked Mom, I said, "Who is this?" And she said, "I don't know." Well, after Turtle Island, we get over to Bombshell's chat, and this lady is Bomb's mod, and it's like, are you serious? Are you was sucking up to Clue and criticizing Clue and Cletus for spending all of, or they shouldn't be allowed to spend money to save Clue, but you are in on trying to get Clue knocked out. And she absolutely went ballistic on me on her live tonight, and I blocked her and unsubbed from her. So I don't want to hear anything. Yes, I was in her chat, and it was probably one of the biggest mistakes.
Okay, can we stop? Because I don't know who that person is. I don't want that person here. I don't want to be. I don't want anything to do with that person.
I apologize
because I'm seeing a lot of not good stuff about this person, and I've got enough problems. So
Well, she actually drugged me like crazy tonight in her life.
well, I wouldn't go to places that would do that to you.
Yeah.
I would stay away from that.
Okay, I'm not going to mention it anymore.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely don't want to advertise her.
Is if it like is SF still here? Like if he is, like he needs to just come up here so we can have a good conversation. Because I think that would
He's
help.
not going to come up, dude. He's been here for hours.
Well, he should. I mean, why is he hanging out here then? I
Who
mean,
knows?
you're disrespected, Jay. Like, and you didn't deserve that.
No, and I've already said that. I've already said it. We all know. He ain't gonna come up. He's wrong. That's what man babies do. They can't admit when they're wrong. They can't. Good people admit when they're wrong. Good people say they're sorry. Oh, maybe he's screen recording.
You're right.
But no, I mean, good people don't play these kind of games.
No.
I don't have to say anything about UA. I don't have to say anything about SF. Look at what they're showing you. I don't know what else to say or do about it. I'm definitely not going to be discussing them after today.
Nope.
Because I don't give a fuck about they're not important to me.
Me neither.
SF's not my boss.
Nope.
Right? I'm married. I have a husband. He's the only man that asks me questions and tells me what he thinks I should or shouldn't do.
Yep.
And he's the only man of whose opinion I value.
Right.
Not SF and not anybody else. And I don't have to. And that's why he won't come up.
Yep. I agree with that.
He's trying to intimidate me by sitting there watching. That's what he's doing, in my opinion.
You know what's funny, Jay? Totally off topic. I was so trying to find the night that you covered that Bryson Muir. Like when he came up missing and stuff. And it wasn't him that got me. It was the whole thing that you covered and how it's just going over the pasture. That was so nuts. That was so funny.
Yeah, cults are crazy, aren't they?
But I couldn't find it.
You see that mentality on YouTube. But anyways, if anybody, I wanted to let people know too. If you want to, I think SF said something to Granny today about you're making this a pay-per-view. So I
Yeah.
gave him a little bit of what he wanted. Anytime that he came up on my panel, you can find those in the members only section.
Yep.
Those have now been put members only. So it really is a pay-per-view now, SF. Want to take a link yet?
Yeah. You should. I mean, you should. For your own, like, integrity, dude.
What
Like,
is it? What is it, Seth? And Tony says, "Pony up, young man," or "Pony up, boy."
Stay above board. Welcome, Jenny. Thank you for becoming a member of Cooterville. Come on in and
Cooterville.
close your legs.
I'll be sending you your little welcome basket. Thank you. Mm-mm-mm.
I just don't understand what's going on. And quite frankly, you know, I know people don't see me as any professional on here because I'm just a YouTuber, but I do have a reputation. I have been on shows.
Jay, you've been.
And for him to smear my business name all over X, he's no more important than fucking I am.
Right.
And people put him on this fucking pedestal. It's weird.
Jay, it looks like people are asking if you think that it's UA using a SF account.
Oh, I don't know. Who knows?
Well, that's interesting. No, she could be. Who knows?
I mean,
I
it's
don't
his
know about
name,
the
so
two
I'm
of
going to
them.
assume it's him.
But
That's all.
we're done with her.
Lady
We're done with
V, you know
UA.
what? You're vile. You've been vile all night, and I'm sick of it. What was vile? Take a link and come up and tell me what was vile. That I stood up for myself? Ooh. Oh, a YouTuber stood up to fucking SF Investigates. Everybody drop their fucking life. I mean, what the hell are you talking about? Why is everything so inflated right now? No, she's been at me all night.
Hey,
That's
Cooter
weird.
Clippers.
Welcome in, Smarty Me. I know you already have your legs crossed. Sorry.
Yes. Yeah, he was in here and now he's not. SF
Oh.
investigates.
Well, good for him. I mean,
Yeah, because I kept taking him and
I'm
taking
sorry,
him.
lady.
he's showing who he is. I mean,
Mhm.
Yeah,
it's so sad.
Yeah, I don't know if it was him, unless it was UA using his account. I have no idea, but I'm just saying, I had to get up here, and I'm like, oh my god, I had to log out because I forgot to pause my YouTube, and I'm just like, that's not gonna work. And I'm just like, come on, I'm just like, come on, SF, go up. I kept taking him, and I'm just like, I'm surprised he wasn't coming up.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It's almost like we just need to take a break for the night. I mean, in my opinion, just because like there's nothing happening. I'm done with UA. I think Jay is done with UA, and I think that we've figured out enough about UA.
Well,
I'm
I came
sorry.
on here to explain to my listeners the fuck shit that happened yesterday. And, I'm being smeared, and he didn't delete those posts, okay? They're still
Nope.
up.
Oh,
They're still up.
Are they?
Yes, he didn't delete anything. He blocked me.
yeah.
I mean,
knew
the
he
guy's
blocked
being a
you.
pussy, and I don't know why. I
Yeah.
didn't say anything bad to him. I
Nope.
didn't disrespect him, and
Nope.
I don't deserve it. So I'm going to defend myself for as many hours as I want to.
No, and you
He
should.
did this, not me.
No.
Well, I just came up here to apologize for the way that he treated you.
But
Well,
you
you don't
can't
have to apologize for
him.
him.
Well, no, not for him. Just the way that he I'm not making myself clear, honey. I feel bad for the way that he treated you, honey. That's all.
I appreciate that. And I appreciate everybody saying, all of that. But, you got to remember, like, this isn't the end all. There's nothing's going to happen to me because of this.
Hey,
Granny is the one I'm concerned about. What is this
Right.
fuck shit going to do to her? What
I
is
don't know.
what does this mean? Because that's real money. That's real life. That's her having to go to a courthouse. I mean, what is this? What's happening right now to me, it's happened before. I'm not worried about him. He didn't, he's not a part of my channel. He wasn't a friend. I had respect for him. He didn't reciprocate. And it's over.
Right.
But what does
Right.
this mean for Granny? He inserted
that's the
himself
sad-
into this weird fucking lawsuit thing. And now he's taking himself out and being a dick. And I don't understand it.
And he had big words when he went in and like would constantly be on X and talk so big and bad about, this whole lawsuit thing. And then, yeah, he had done nothing. He has
Well,
done
I
nothing.
can't even see his ex now.
He
Oh,
deleted.
well,
He
he's blocked
deactivated
people.
it. No, he deactivated his ex account tonight. It
Oh,
doesn't
well,
mean
good.
he's gone. He'll be back. The dude's
Yeah.
had drama before. I mean, he's fucked with the likes of Nerdy Addict and JLR, and all these people have had their. I've always hated Twitter because of it. I never wanted a part of the missing persons group on Twitter. During Gabby Petito's case, it was the weirdest fucking group I'd ever seen in my life. And
Oh,
then Elon bought X, right? So a lot of people went over to Twitter.
right.
But it's been the same fucking thing.
Right.
It just never was targeted on me.
No, and that's what's wrong. I mean, SF should
This drama is wrong. I
go it.
mean, you're supposed to be looking for a missing kid. What are you
Right.
doing?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this is high school bullshit as far as I'm concerned.
I hear you, Sherry, and I appreciate you, Sherry.
I mean, I
Yeah,
love you,
I
Jay.
tried.
I love you, Jay. I support you.
I know you do, hon. I know you do.
I
I'm
love
sorry. It's
you.
just such a mind fuck, you know? It's
No,
like
I get it.
I mean, this came out of nowhere.
You did nothing wrong. You were doing your own stream. This person pops up on your channel.
Lady V,
I
I'm
mean,
sorry if I misunderstood your comments. I did type that in chat, but I want to verbally say that I'm sorry. I misinterpreted your comments.
I mean, my God, I'm 56 years old. I'm like, Jesus God. I'm like, my husband's like, what are you watching? I'm just like high school bullshit on here. Like, my God. And he's like, oh my God. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, every day it's something. I'm just like, it's not my creator's fault. It's someone else's fault.
I just
that
don't know
makes
how
sense.
someone like SF can expect to be taken serious when he does
Right.
smear campaigns on people that haven't done anything to him.
And
Right.
I never expected this out of him. This is what I'm saying. I never expected that out of him.
No.
I
mean, he
never
just
could take. I could never get into the X, Twitter, whatever. I never could get into it, so I missed a lot of all that.
I'm on X because of him, because I liked following him. I like following Jade. She's posting pictures of Sebastian, and that's because of Chris. And all of a sudden, all this bullshit of Jay's talking to Chris. I'm like, oh my God, people, stop! Stop with the bullshit. I'm sorry for swearing, Jay, but
no,
it's
you don't have to
just
apologize.
it's just bullshit. People, get your facts straight. Stop spreading bullshit.
Shake those boots.
Sherry, it's nice to
Hang
talk
on,
to
I
you.
want to thank a couple
a
people
couple
here
times.
for some super chats. Robin, thank you so much. She says, SF, you need us to send help? Did UA lock you in your basement and take over your accounts? Thank you, Robin. And then we have Jenny's Chaos and Crime. This didn't happen when Granny came. This didn't happen when Granny came up, only UA. What do you mean, Jenny? Thank you for your super chat. I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, I don't know why my comments.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Vibe.
I just wanted to say to Sherry that it's nice talking to her because I've said hi to her several times in several chats.
Yeah, hi, how are you?
Oh, I'm good.
I love when subs can talk. Like, that's cute. I like it.
I know.
Yes.
She's like,
Yes,
oh, hey.
Oh yeah, this is my younger picture.
You're
But I
beautiful,
mean,
Miss Sherry, inside and out.
Well, that's
sometimes
what,
the
Thank
chat
you.
moves so fast, like you can catch up, and then when you get up on a panel, then you can talk. So that's cute. Yep, I like it.
You know,
Jayla's
I
Jayla's
love talking.
I put in chat that I've always liked Lady V because she's always been so sweet to me in every chat that I see her in.
yeah, she's a sweetheart.
Okay,
I
go ahead.
hate
Sorry.
I hate typing. I fail typing class. I got a C minus though. In school.
Turning Leaves has said a few interesting comments tonight. This one in particular, she said, Jay or he, I'm sorry, I don't know. I think Julie hit a nerve and her coming up on your panel shook both sides. So my question is, in all of, Miss Julie's little sleuthing over there, considering that she wasn't really talking to either side, what did she find out? Or is he worried that she found out? Maybe. That's what kind of Turning Leaves has been saying all night. It's
Well,
just odd. This overreaction, or what seems to be an overreaction, is very suspect.
yeah, I mean, I'll agree with that. I mean, you didn't summons her to come on your chat. You know what I mean? She showed up, and
She showed up for a reason.
she did. I mean, she
And the
absolutely
reaction
did.
to this doesn't
It's just
match. So
no,
I'm not going to bang my head against the wall trying to
no,
figure out, because this reaction to what went on my panel is
right?
not matching up at all.
No,
And I
and
think that in a couple days it may make more sense, maybe.
it might. I mean, but and I'm not trying to bash UA again, but I'm just saying. I mean, Julie came up. You treated her with respect. You couldn't even hardly ask her the questions you wanted to because she talks so much. And, you know, it wasn't planned. It was not a planned thing. But even if you did plan it, who cares? It's your panel. You can
I
do
don't know.
whatever you
Maybe I
want
need
to.
to review what Julie said, because something's not right here.
In
Julie
I don't.
is triggering something, and
Well,
in
something doesn't feel right.
in my
I'm.
in my opinion, I don't think Julie would have answered your questions anyways.
Maybe
Because
not.
also because also she just popped up out of nowhere. I was shocked.
But a lot of
I
times people can tell you something without saying a word.
Right.
Well, yeah, but I don't understand why she even popped up on your panel. She doesn't seem the type to pop up on your channel. Do you understand, Jay, what I'm
Yeah,
trying to
but she
say?
said that she wanted to talk to B Tim, so maybe that was really what kind of enticed
That
her to
was
click the link.
so funny to me. I was
I
like,
think
"What? You want to talk to you, B Tim? This is Jay's channel." But okay, if you want to talk to B
Well, no, it
Tim,
was something he said she wanted to respond to, she said,
right? But that
when
was
him
so
and I were
weird to me,
talking.
right? But it
I
was
mean,
so
I've
weird to
never
me.
wanted to talk to her. I've never shown any interest in her.
Nope. But
So, I mean, that
UA
kind of makes sense.
UA was in her chat the day before.
I think that Julie is confused right now, and she is probably willing to talk to just about everyone, but she has that sore spot, which is CP and KP, and she's got her mind completely made up on that, which is absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah.
So I think that's when she blew her stack, was when their names came up.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Jay did
Well,
great.
I'm going to tell you something that's very interesting to me. is that one thing that Julie said that no one else has ever said, even UA, I don't think has said this, that she was taking what she found to the fucking DA. No one has ever said they were hitting up the district attorney, but Julie.
Right.
And now we have this fucking
I myself,
scramble. Like what?
I'm not a medical professional or anything, but I think that she needs a mental exam.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, I don't know her personal life. What I'm saying
Well,
is,
I said I'm not. Watch her. That's
right.
that's
I
all.
get that, but I'm not going to make this a Julie bash session either.
Well, I'm not trying to bash her. I apologize.
Well, saying she needs a mental eval is, and I don't take that lightly. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be rude. I don't take mental health
I apologize.
lightly.
But that was just my opinion, but I apologize.
It's okay.
I mean, I probably need one too. So
We all do. No, I'm kidding. I just listen to her and watch her, and she is on Seth's side, and I don't understand why. She always thinks that Katie did something to him, and there is no proof. There's no proof of any of the parents did anything to Sebastian. Nothing at all. And I don't understand.
You guys, I'm gonna wrap up the panel tonight. I'm not trying to be rude, but I want to talk to the chat for a little bit before I sign off, and it's getting late.
Okay.
So before I get too tired, I just want to wrap it up. But I want to thank you guys so much.
Right, thank you for having me up.
I respect you guys. I appreciate you.
I respect you too.
All those things. Thank you for
thank
coming
you
up.
so much, Jay. I really appreciate it. I hope
thank you.
I hope that I can come up in the future, but I understand if you.
No, absolutely, Vibe. It was nice to hear you to put a voice to the name. And
I don't know if my mic is working good or anything. So
yeah, you sound fine. You were great. I appreciate you. I really do.
And it was really nice meeting all of you. I really like you, Southern Irish, or Southern-ish.
Southern-ish.
I think everybody says that though.
You can just call her Ishy.
You can call me Ishy.
Ish.
That's fine.
Ishy.
But
Sorry,
yeah,
my dog was barking. I had to put him in the kennel.
all of you guys are
Thanks,
wonderful.
Jay.
You.
I'll talk to you another day.
Good night,
Thank
everybody.
you, guys.
Thank you.
Good night, Ishy.
Good night, honey. I'll leave here.
All right. The president of Cooterville is alone. Thank you guys all for coming up. It really was nice. I needed to talk that through, and whew, it's a lot. And thank you for sharing the stories that you did. I'll tell you what, as listeners, you guys are braver than you think. You guys are braver than you think. Because I don't know if I could be a listener of this and be comfortable enough to not only get on panels, but to tell stories that, yeah, it takes a lot of guts. But back to our discussion. I was reading your chat. They were having a totally different discussion, but I was immersed in what you guys were saying in the chat. So let's get back on that with Marina Girl. Has anyone thought that maybe Julie was onto something and that's why they're acting like this, allegedly? Yeah, I mean, just me, sunshine. Is it just me? And I think that we should review what she said. Because she said a lot. And to be honest with you, I blocked out a lot of it because she just talked so much. UA was very wanting to, shut her down. I appreciate you, Suze. You're very vocal too, girl. You're strong too. As viewers, you guys are stronger than me. This is y'all's entertainment. This is your downtime or your whatever it is. It's your time that you're spending. And I don't know what she did when she was reporting, But here's email. They all wanted to shut Julie up big time. It's weird, man. I mean, even did you see Tony go up on Justin's that night and do cleanup? It's so weird. I don't want to play it now, but maybe we can go over it. Well, Angel, really, she didn't seem all that interested in wanting to talk to me. I think Julie tolerated me because Julie wanted to talk. UA was saying she was kicking in doors. What? Tony, Josh, Justin, UA, Smiley, they all wanted her to shut up. It does make you wonder. Yeah, locked and loaded. The reaction is wild. I tried to find the live. Julie said she was a guest on Crime Time Buzz. I couldn't find it. Huh. No, I didn't even go look. UA said she was kicking in doors because she wanted up on my panel. Is that what you mean? And Jules didn't want to be around UA. Remember, she mentioned genealogy. Smiley, yeah, Smiley saying she was going to kick her ass. I mean, for fuck's sake, what? Threatening physical violence. I mean, is it just me?
For making it happen. I want to say thank you for making it happen.
No, never give up. I didn't. Hold on. Thank you so much, Alicia, Aisha, sorry, for your super chat. Jay, did you see my earlier chat about what Julie told her people tonight? No. Oh, thank you, Ishi. Hugs back to you. What did she tell her people? I'm kind of wondering if UA doesn't know Michaela. So she's local, and T-Rev has been acting up. Yeah. Yeah, it's really weird, Raven. It's like a plan got out of hand. Because their team's sloppy, though. Yeah, it's weird, Buttercup. I've heard that she did a family tree, but I don't know all the ins and outs. It's way too hostile. It's so weird. Robot says Samael is out and about. Why did all of Julie's mods leave? I don't know. I mean, you know who else? Didn't Texana also go to the DA though? Now that I'm thinking about it. I don't know, Bex. I told y'all months ago, and I like your name. You're in the panel. UA kept telling you to just shut down the stream and get some rest. I said, why is she... Which one was that? T-Rev's dirty white toddler shirt. Smiley also said she was going to drag her by her skull. No, something's up. What did she tell her people tonight? I didn't see that. Right. Why does he laugh off Betty and troll her? But he's so mad about this Julie that he doesn't even know. Julie got rid of the mods. I feel things have shifted. Yeah, me too. Wow. Teresa. Julie called. Oh, yeah, this is weird, man. Another one you need to be careful about. Came around UA knows so much. Julie said they were rogue mods. Julie is a mod on Crime Time Buzz along with Mathis. She's really not that old, Teresa. She's like 56 years old. Mm. She. Mm. Wait, what is Autumn saying? She kept repeating it. Julie did. Like, what the fuck? She said she had to Google it. She had no idea what it meant. Hold on. I'm behind on chat here. Julie hit a nerve. Just when I thought it was weird, it got weirder. Everybody's starting to run together now. To be fair, I only saw Smiley say, let me up. I'm going to cuss her out and kick her ass. Smiley was threatening her. Cram it. I posted that clip of what? Smiley? I can't play Smiley tonight. I'm way too fucking over the top for that. But I'll check it out, Cram it. Julie is smarter than everybody thinks. Mm-hmm. Yippers. I think Justin tried using her on the side. They tried to use her as a Green Team member without officially making her one. And Julie wasn't having it. Julie said, oh, hell to the no. Something ain't right here. I agree, Twinkle. Smiley deleted the live where she threatened Julie. Huh. What would make Smiley that mad? I know, Vibrator, me too. Maybe restream Julie tomorrow. Yeah, we could. Oh, on your panel yesterday, UA wanted to get out one thing and did. That the one Julie thought was married to Brandon, LE was not. That was odd. I agree. She did, didn't she? I think Julie saw through a lot of shit, man. All on her own. And did she bring her husband on so that they knew? Like, my husband knows what kind of fuck shit's going on. Like, because remember how they tried to come at me? Like, they were going to try to get to my husband. And you've heard Brittany say, oh, Angela's clicks and giggles. She's sending cease and desist to her husband. I think, and just like how they came at my husband, oh, Tony Mathis, we're going to let Jay's husband know what she's up to on YouTube. Where is that? Do I still have that in here? Let's see. Oh, yeah, here it is, right here. Tony Mathis. See the names at the top of this fuck shit? Madison. Who the fuck is Madison? Madison, Jen, Chase, Tony, Christina. Here's Christina. Here's Tony. Jay for Justice has been warned. I have her hubby's name. I don't forget. I don't forget. I know how these people play. Mr. Mathis, right there. She told people tonight that it's a win now that everybody's fighting. Yeah, because she wants to see SF go down, right? Jay, didn't she go to the vigil? Maybe she learned stuff there and was realizing something strange is going on. I don't know if she went or not. They are accusing nonsenses of doing shit. Wow. They go after the husbands. Yeah, I think she may have just meant she wants the truth to come out. No, she did not go to the vigil. Momming It Up went to the vigil. She was desperate to get on panel because she knew Julie would leave. I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. I can't even begin to imagine what we'll wake up to tomorrow, to be honest with you. I couldn't even begin to predict. Island High. Julie knows the system on how to change laws. She is a warrior for all autistic children and very sensitive when it comes to this. She is a real fighter. God bless her. I've seen she's actually has done things, guys. She's not dumb. I'm not saying that I want to be besties with her, but she definitely isn't dumb. If you're taking her as being ignorant, she's not. I don't like her approach. I don't care for her approach at all, but she's one thing, she's not dumb. And that can be scary with people. You know, people like UA, she ain't dumb. She's not dumb. I don't know what she knows, but she brought her hubby into it, and it doesn't sound like she really wanted to. The smart ones are the dangerous ones. They can be. You think SF wanted to turn in the Proudfoots, in my opinion. And I truly believe Julie is beating SF to the finish line. I felt she was telling you she isn't on any sides but the sides of an autistic child. I just feel like, no, you're okay, vibrator. Don't worry about it. I think we all kind of flippantly say those things sometimes. I do it too. I'm just sensitive tonight. That's all. Don't take it personal. I'd love to have you on panel again. Where is Alabama? Is she mad at me too? It's kind of weird. Why would she be mad at me? Good night, Sophia. That's her whole point of coming on your panel, to do what it did. How could she have possibly known how that was going to turn out, though? I know, UA in Alabama. And then remember, Alabama said her mom was also in chats, too. I don't know. I don't know if you saw earlier, but I think UA connection with TikTok Tony, Seth, possible Crabtree. and even SF and others being in a, Dobies. Sherry, thanks for coming up. Just me, sunshine. I love these lives. Thank you. I do too. Member of a country club. I feel like you're dropping hints. Whoever did this or has Sebastian does not want to get caught. This, I know, this whole thing is wild. Mackenzie went to the vigil. Mackenzie went to the vigil. She lives in Gallant and good friends with Barbecue. Well, I don't know if she's good friends with Barbecue, but if we look at this, why that's not, it doesn't say Mackenzie, it says Madison. So I don't know who the fuck Mackenzie is. Are you talking about Madison? I see. I don't know who that is. She came on your panel because she only wanted her 2 sons and herself off the court dock. Yeah, that's right. Barbecue's in chat. When Julie came up, I came in this morning. Barbecue very triggered. If you watch some of Julie's videos. Oh, that's creepy, Diamond. Yeah, I said Madison. Someone in here said Mackenzie. I don't know who Mackenzie is. There's Michaela, Mackenzie, Madison. People are very. I didn't see Alabama. I'm sorry. She was feeling ill. Oh, because she usually comes up, so I didn't think she was here. So if a creator is getting close to the truth, they would want to shut him up. Someone said KPCB shouldn't have been targeted by her. She said parent. I don't know what you mean. Katie is still 1.4K here. A lot of liking this live. Glad you didn't end it earlier. The problem solving soothing battle. Yeah, I like talking things out too. Smiley said she obviously hasn't been skull rolled before. Yikes. Monkey Mar, you're a good person. You don't need this negativity. TikTokers are nuts. I'm with you. Oh, thank Rosie. That's nice. Jay, just wanted to say thank you for sharing Sebastian's pictures. I would do it all over again. Mackenzie lives in Tennessee. Oh. Yeah, I think Alabama she takes on a lot of people's feelings, and I don't like that she's pregnant and doing that. But she's a grown woman. Julie's not monetized. Hey, Sophia. Jay, do you think SF might be a bit upset with you about your access to Sebastian's pics? Perhaps he feels like he should be the one getting and posting those. Well, I mean, I'm sure if he would have asked, they would have given him to him. I asked, like, I would like to do this, and he sent me the pictures. I mean, SF never retweeted my tweets, I'll tell you that much. If he's working for Sebastian, you think that he would retweet his flyer and pictures that were posted for 2 weeks on the daily? Just saying. What would it hurt? It's better than trolling. I mean, make good use of your time is my motto. Yeah, Austin, I'm done with UA. If he's still working for the Proudfoots, then he would understand that CP was telling you things to ask Julie. Well, maybe not in the moment he didn't. Hey, Tato, good morning. The question, and that's what I was left with. Get this, guys. This is a wild story. You might think I'm fucking like crazy, but I went and ran some errands today. And I get in the car and I turn on the radio, and what's on? Eye of the Tiger. I was like, wow. And I jammed it the whole way home. And as I jammed it, I was thinking of all this fuck shit that just went on. How the PI who's been coming on panels saying, I work for Sebastian and, I'm here for Sebastian, has done this and overreacted to this and caused an uproar in the community, whatever. And then I thought, where is this kid? Where is he? Does anyone even care anymore that he's missing? Where is he? We got RICOs, we got injunctions, we've got cease and desist, we've got people on drugs, we've got people calling out other people, we've got people going personal. But at the end of the day, where is this kid? Vibrator. We may as well make coffee and review streams. I hope it's a sign too. Maybe it's a sign to listen carefully. Maybe it's a sign that I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. But it made sure as hell made me think in a perspective where I was like, these people that say they want Sebastian found and they're there for Sebastian, are they really? And I'm not talking about y'all. I'm talking about, hey, Mr. Black. I'm talking about the people that shove down our throats that they're there for Sebastian and say they want him found. I love you too, Anne. Anne's an OG. Kate, you're an OG. There are no coincidences. I know you will lay down and be wide awake. Hey, Chantal, have a good day. Everett, right? And why so mad at you in particular and not anyone else? Well, Angel, the last time I heard that song, I can't even tell you. And I was just listening to regular radio. Thanks, Janelle. I appreciate that. It's like they don't want him found. It's like, no, but I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be mean, but I'm going to be honest. I don't have a close relationship with the Proudfoots. I have spoken to Chris maybe twice on the phone. Maybe. I think it might have just been the initial call. And we texted the rest of the time. But I'm going to be honest. Thank you, Three Sides.
For making it happen. Thank you.
Coffee for Jay. Maybe someone close to finding Sebastian. Keep praying. Thank you, Three Sides. But, like, I don't know how to say this. And I don't know if I should even say it yet. Maybe just wait. See how things play out. Want to do a music day where we talk about movies and music? That'd be fun vibe. Trivia. Music trivia. God works in mysterious ways. Always trust your gut. And today was one of those days. Yes. Always trust your gut. Always, always, always. I guess what I was going to say is it just doesn't seem like anybody cares that there's no push for the public's help. There's no sense of urgency. I think that's what bothers me the most. There's no sense of urgency. There's games. There's rumors. There's custody battles. All you got to do is put exclamation point email. And there's my email. I don't feel a sense of urgency. I'm just being honest. Makes me sad. And it really kind of hit me today. It kind of just all like plopped in my lap and was like, wow, this is what it is. Julie, Granny, and Everyday with Jace care. Yeah. I don't know about that. I mean, I know Granny does. I don't know what Julie's motive is. I think she cares about the autistic part of it and being an advocate, but I think she's gotten into something that is more than what she expected. Yeah, and Lazy Wolf, it's not even like the searching part. Like, you say searching, like, where do you go? Law enforcement, like, searched 3 times over the same area, like, what is it, 10 miles out or something? Like, where do you search? You know? But something that really I thought would be something that could get some strength behind it was having an official Find Sebastian Rogers Facebook and sharing those pictures and flyers from there. But that never happened. And then I was given the photos, so I just took it and ran with it because my suggestion was an official Facebook group. But obviously that would take too much effort. I don't know the reason why it was never done. But I was given the pictures, and that's why I did my own campaign with those pictures. What am I going to do? Sit on them and not do shit? The least I can do is make a damn post over coffee every morning. Sharing a post takes a second, and it just keeps the awareness out there. I don't think it's going to find him necessarily, but it sure as hell keeps it, keeps him out there. And that's important. This isn't my kid. This isn't my kid. I know where my kids are. And I'm more concerned about keeping him alive out there on social media. Why? Do you know how many bodies of water Texas EquiSearch cleared? I think like 40. Okay. Yeah. Marina girl, I'm not going there with that. I'm blocked from the Sebastian Facebook group. That's supposed to be the official. Okay. What does that tell you? What does that tell you? Who gets blocked from an official Facebook group for a missing kid? You have to wonder why. Starts to feel like that, vibrator. That's why I suggested a page, like a like page, no comments, pictures, flyers, awareness. And that can't even be done. But all these people can go behind the scenes and do all this fuck shit, but nothing simple can be done, like an awareness page. I think that's fucking weird. Seth Rogers has a YouTube and he doesn't even post on the daily about his son. It's weird. When I'm posting more than, and I don't know. I don't understand it. I'm sorry. I don't understand it. I don't. Yeah, he did that to a lot of people, and that's weird too, Angel. Blacklisted from a vigil. I mean, what? It's weird. And I don't want to. I'm not going to use Sebastian's. I don't want any. I don't want to do that. And I appreciate your suggestion, but I wanted the family. Like I wanted his parents to like do it or someone close to them. I'm not close to them. I'm not close to them to do that. I think a lot of this is for the production. Yeah, and the mom couldn't come unless she stated publicly she wasn't afraid of BHB. Sweet Sativa, what's weird is the way Chris and Katie act, let's be honest. I think all of it's weird. Thank you, Crazy Crystal. Sweet Sativa, I do. I think all of this is fucking weird. And this overreaction lately has me reflecting on a lot of shit. It's all weird. This organizational campaign that the Green Team has, and now this, like, this overreaction to Julie coming on my panel, it's so weird. Because at the end of the day, creators allowed themselves to be separated and keep it, non-biased and not get sucked into stuff. That home is called the Ranch. Believe they will try to make what they can. Jay, I think Julie's gotten close to something. She was snooping over by Katie's family. Well, she dug into everyone. She did a family tree. I think Sebastian likely fell into one of those pipes. They checked those pipes. Seems like very deliberate and calculated overreaction. Island, they're not going to call you back, and they're not going to tell you, we got your tip. That's not the police's job. You send a tip, don't expect a response. Emmy Joe, cognitive dissonance. Google it, y'all. Don't overcomplicate it. Like Carter said, the simplest answer, the truth will come to light. Good night, Cooters. Good night, Emmy Joe. Thanks, Jay. You really take time to listen to your subs. I wouldn't be here without you guys. I appreciate your input. I think doing a family tree that isn't your own is weird. So do I. Some people do that shit for hobbies, though, and like do it for other people. You know that? You can pay people to do your family tree. I'm sorry, but other creators would stop you from thinking further. What do you mean, spiked Mountain Dew? Oh, Emmy Joe, before you go. Yes. Thank you, Sin, for prompting me. That is like the best soundbite. Emmy Joe's a cooter. She said goodnight, Cooters. I think she was just saying goodnight to us. She can be a cooter if she wants, though. Give her some cooter salutes. When people are respectful, I'm respectful back. I want breakfast be switched. Where you going? Are you going to Waffle House? Are you cooking? Emmy Joe doesn't really go on over there much. Don't put that on her. She got her own family to worry about. I feel like this is a bunch of distraction. What were you zoning in on before this happened? I was going to play Josh the Lab playing Julie's call-in. And I was going to play Julie and her husband Al that day. And then Julie came up. And then the attack started. I mean, I don't know, Crazy and Wicked. Are boots on the ground going to find him? Summer Girl. I sent email that will help out. Thank you, Summer Girl.
Thank you.
Appreciate your super chat and appreciate your email. I will definitely check those. Thank you so much. Sunshine Smiles, it's good to have you. Kelsey. She was snoozing again tonight. Well, that's why Emmy Joe's over here, because she likes to hear people talking, having conversations. I can't fault her for that. Shit. Ain't nobody running BJ either. It's like she's got people living with her that should be looking out for her. You are a vibrator? Yeah, I didn't even get to the call, Kate. Yeah, we didn't even get to the part where Julie called in, I don't think. He was still reviewing her. So I guess we're going to have to do that. Jay, were you ever around SF during Kylie Rodney? No, I wasn't around him. The only thing I remember about Kylie Rodney was that he shared those like fire cameras, like the ones we watched when California was on fire. He shared those. And that's all I really remember. There was so much going on during Kylie Rodney. No, he wasn't my focal point. Because like I said, after Gabby Petito's case, I stayed away from X and that missing persons community on X because it creeped me out. It all started by whoever thought to add that reference to lawsuit about Julie's kids. So maybe this started on Friday when Julie did her live about the filing. Yeah, I didn't either, really, Kimberly. I mean, I knew he met her family and stuff, but I didn't know. I don't know what his involvement was. I can't speak for him, nor do I want to. I think it was a whole setup. Julie was not named, so I get upset. Then Sunday, someone contacted Julie about your live, and SF goes to the dark side. Why? But they didn't even name her. I don't know who he's close with. I don't see that myself, Sly, so I can't speak on that. I don't see them breaking bread, so I'm not going to speak on whether he's close to him or not. I don't know that story. Hey, Keto Kim. Making fried eggs. I know number 4 came as an afterthought. Hey, Banana Fresh. Thanks for subscribing. Sometimes I wonder if Julie was more pissed they used her story but not her name. And no, she's not named in it at all. Jay, this started the day Julie deflected and told Seth to run from TikTok Tony. Chaos ensued after that. It is kind of weird to be mad about Julie of all people. I feel like this is more about reports, or not so much about reports as it is something else. Bogus reports. Jade B, thanks for being here. In all fairness, though, Sly, I'm named as J is for justice, not my name. Hey, L. Good to see you. I'm good. How do you feel about ignoring green teams' lives, not give them any attention? I don't know. What did... Oh, he filed to get himself out of the filing now. Yeah, Hong said it's being fixed. Another thing I find strange is SF went on Lore Lodge, spoke about KP's age, inserts himself in a filing and runs. He apologized to B-Tim. The only one that he didn't apologize to was me. Julie said on our live, Sean needs a lawyer. When he talks to Ellie, that was the live Smiley started threatening her. Right, because she was saying get rid of TikTok Tony. Good night, Alan. Here's Emmy Joe. She really didn't go to bed. She was still here in Cooterville. Julie mentioned the DA, the hired deflector PI, flipped his wig, and CP started texting directives. It's not that complicated. Don't think too much into it. Okay, I'm really going to bed now. He wasn't texting me directives, though. He just asked me to, ask her a few things. It wasn't anything directive at all. He never does that, to me anyways. I'm not going to take directives from anybody. I would tell you if he was giving me directives, because I'm not taking directives from TikTok Tony, and I ain't taking directives from fucking Chris Proudfoot. Ain't doing it. How do you know you were the only one he was texting? I don't. I'm speaking for myself. And the texts that I got were not in that fashion. I can't speak for anybody else. The only one SF didn't apologize to was Jay, the one he should have made the first and most sincere apology to, in my opinion. Yeah, he apologized to B-Tim. He even went up on Queen's panel and apologized. SF purposely apologized to everyone else and left you out. I don't know. Fuck, I don't know. I wish I knew. It's weird. There's no reason for it. Do you think it was weird Chris called Turtle Island? I didn't really give it much thought. I think all of it's weird. I mean, if CP was putting him under pressure, why would CP be texting me okay with Julie being on panel? Chrissy, yeah, it doesn't make sense. And when things don't make sense, you have to wonder why. And that's when my mind goes into overdrive. And that's when people say, oh, you wear a tinfoil hat and you're a conspiracy. No, I'm a deep thinker. I do like a good conspiracy, but I'm more of a deep thinker. There's a reason for things. And I disagree with Emmy Joe. I think it is deeper than that. I don't think that this is obvious right now. It does. It looks like a huge disconnect between them. None of it makes sense. And that's what made me feel like, is anybody actually looking for Sebastian? And I don't see what he's so worried about his license for. He posted himself a clip of Julie and saying, oh, I sent the board this video and said she's having people report me. So what is he so worried about? I didn't say he couldn't call anywhere he pleases. I think the whole case and everyone's behavior is fucking weird. You know what I mean? It's like if if you're going to warn them and say, "Hey, there's this lady on here that's doing this." Why would he be so worried about it? Something more to it. There's just more to this. I don't know what it is. But hopefully it will come out sooner or later. Oh, you need the Emmy Joe clip. That was like the that's the best.
I fell asleep.
Emmy Joe, the Emmy Joe soundbite. It comes in handy very often in Cooterville, to be honest. Well, you guys don't be sick over it. I mean, there's nothing to really be sick over. Just take a deep breath. That's why I've got the little yoga girl up there. In through the nose, out through the mouth. It is a lot, but don't lose sleep over this. Look how long Dolly has wanted CPM panel. He cut him off super quick. Well, Dolly's also running a show where he's got to keep it moving. Good night, Summer Girl. Thanks for being you. I mean, when he's doing that Turtle Island, he's got to keep the shit moving. Plus, he was probably caught off guard. Oh, Cooter DeVille?
A cooter DeVille. I think the devil drives a cooter DeVille. I saw the dreadlocks over the hill. Not against her will. I got time to kill. Way down in Cootersville. Okay.
I think the devil drives a Cooter DeVille. Keep listening to your Cooter intuition. Something happened. Sounds suspicious. I think so too. Why didn't SF have the same response to BHB when she reported his license? Good question. Is there really 1368 people watching? They're probably half sleeping. Teresa. It's best you know about UA now rather than later. Oh, for sure. For sure. SF was upset with Julie about reporting his license, screwing with his livelihood. Then he goes on Twitter and rips you, screwing with your livelihood. He lacks professionalism, to say the least. I agree. I agree with that 100%. Anything that SF gets out of this, SF is done to himself. I haven't done anything to him. I got my hoodie and jersey. I sent Pixie email. 3 sides. I'm so excited to see them. Thank you. Well, maybe if you guys, re-listen to we can listen to Josh's tomorrow. I need to get to sleep. It's 4:30. I actually slept a lot this evening. I'm actually getting hungry. And someone said breakfast. I'm like, I want breakfast. Thank you, Teresa. Did you hear Clue read the text UA sent Clue while y'all was on the live? Probably if I was on the live. I don't remember what it was though. Oh, she's on panel. Come on, get over here or whatever. My Cooter cup is perfect for my Keurig. Did you get the 15 ouncer, Jenny? Or the 12 ouncer? I wish I had Donut holes. Maligator, I'll be getting breakfast as soon as I'm off work. Good night, Lady V. And again, I apologize for jumping on you like that. Does anyone know what to do with 3 broken ribs? Go to the doctor? I don't know how they. I think you just can't move, right? I don't know what they do for that. You got the 12? Good night, Sharon. Are you going to bed? She said UA was texting her, telling her to talk to SF before he flipped on X. Oh, I didn't see that. I got to go back to the beginning of clues. I came in at the end. Okay, Pam J. I'll be waiting. Wrap them in ibuprofen. The cooters got invaded. We're okay though. We're still standing. I'm still standing. There's a lot going on in the FBI right now in Nashville. They just met with Cash. Well, probably because he's new, right? He's going to make his rounds and probably visit all of the FBI agencies. And Nashville's a pretty big one, right? I'm about to go to breakfast. What does that have to do with this, though? Trump ain't involved in this. It just takes time to heal. There's nothing you can do. You're just going to have to. Yeah, we have those shirts. That's what's on the front of the Cooterville shirts. Now I want to play a song to end it. We're going to. It's because that popped in my head. It's not even one of my favorite songs. As a matter of fact, I don't really even. Never really liked it, but it seems fitting to play right now. So we're going to end it on this, guys. I'm going to get some food and get some sleep, and we will reconvene tomorrow at some point. Yeah, we're going to do a different song tonight. Hold on. Hold on, guys. More for you if you guys want one more song. I'm going to introduce you to the very first song that ever made Kid Rock popular. I was in high school, I think, when this came out. So enjoy this last tune. Not trigger warning, but warning that it is pretty raunchy. So as Kid Rock evolved to 50, this is what he started out as we were teenagers. But anyway, grit sandwiches for breakfast now. Irish Girl, you love you some Kid Rock. Do you guys want to hear one more from this album? I'm trying to think of the name of it. Hold on, let me find it. There's one, you guys will get a kick out of the lyrics. It's not as raunchy as that one. That one's pretty, that's like the really raunchy one. Hang on. It's not Wax the Booty, Generate Nation. Okay, have you guys ever heard this one? The best. Totally showing our age, right? Totally showing our age. Yes, our hypercolor, our Z Cavaricis. Fun stuff, fun memories, man. Yeah, 16 in high school. Absolutely, yep. Crazy stuff. Hey, bye, you babe. Good morning. Good morning. I actually slept all evening, so I haven't been up. I haven't been oop. If you could hit that thumbs up. I know I get everybody all pumped up at the end of the stream. I should do that in the beginning of the stream. Eastland shoes. Oh, yeah, with the little, like you bend them at the end and then twirl it around. The laces. Cram it, Brother Bear. I know her name. Receipt. It's so funny. This community has just gotten so fucking wild, hasn't it, Autumn? Christ almighty. The 50 song, isn't that great? I actually forgot that existed. So when is trivia night? We're going to have to set that up. Let's talk about it in the Discord. No, that's the tape your mom would not let you have. I remember my friend's mom took my NWA straight out of Compton tape. I was pissed because my mom let me have that shit. My mom was pretty cool like that. As long as I didn't talk like that, she didn't give a shit if I listened to it. She didn't make a big deal out of that. But my friend's mom was real like Christian, and I brought the tape over, which, you know, obviously it was her house, but yeah, you come over to like this Christian family's house and this little hoodlum brings her NWA tape and we're playing it in her room. Her mom wasn't happy with me. If I remember what's too old, do I get? Email me, Teresa. Email me, Teresa. 2 Live Crew got snatched from you. You see Uncle Luke is on YouTube now? He goes live on YouTube. He gets like 4 people. I went in there and I was like, Luke, trying to get his attention. He doesn't even read the chat. Dread swanging. I was in 10th grade. Yeah, DM me. Tupac, she threw it out. What's up, Captain Kurt Reacts? Be kind and rewind. All right, guys, I'm out of here. Thank you for letting me talk. Thank you for sharing your thoughts. Daho. You got to rewind, Ro, because this shit crazy. Ro, I heard that you were doxxed by somebody. I don't know if it's connected to this. Somebody had mentioned it earlier, so you might want to listen. I don't know. I didn't know about your docs. So maybe listen. I'm not sure if it means anything. I don't want to alarm you. But this shit crazy. But we will definitely do music trivia. All right, guys. Good night. Who was talking about Rowena? Oh, she knows all about it. Not that, Ro. Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm just going to shut up while I'm ahead. Sunday. Just me sunshine, baby. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. I think we all need to go to bed. Good night, guys. I love you. Thank you for your support. I'll see you guys sometime tomorrow. Or today now. Bye, guys. Be safe out there, too.